Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing on this lovely Thursday?
Good, you're back.
Yo, Theos, thanks for the prime.
Red B5 Blumen erreicht.
Appreciate the support. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks so much for the 28 months. So today might be like the last stream of the year, actually. Huh. Another year, eh? Already gone, already done. I mean... Yep. Come at me, 2024. So I'll definitely stream... like, probably on the 1st. Yeah, maybe like in the evening on the 1st. I don't quite know yet. Maybe on the 2nd. 1st or 2nd of January next. Probably. and unless I have like time tomorrow to like do another like short stream, but probably not.
Good, you're back.
Don't count on that.
Woho 2 months in this awesome community.
Yo, Meatball, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate it. Yeah, happy holidays, Crab Turtle. Thanks for checking in. So yeah, today might be the last stream, right? The last stream until my next stream. The last stream until next year. Anyway, today let us level this Alagast Mage Hunter through Ultimate. Level 69. Gonna start Ultimate now. We have the Loker set, we have XP pots, we should have everything ready as it is. And resistances might be a little bit scuffed here or there, we'll see. Should be good enough though. Like, Chaos Rust is probably like gonna be below 80%, but you don't need Chaos Rust for like Act 1 and 2, and the like first part of Act 3, so... Yo, ZR, Morndale, welcome guys. Welcome, welcome. What is this game doing? Is it crashing or what? Hello? There we go. Alright, 78 Aether, 59 Pierce, 62 Chaos. I mean, the Pierce could be definitely better. Aether is gonna be easily fixed for like more points here. The Pierce might have to like play different pounds after all. Anyway, so in Ultimate we did already like the first quest, right? The Kaiser quest and so on, and Filus quest have already been done. So, wait, where's my export? There it is, okay. And where the fuck is my disorder? There it is. Alright, alright. Been thinking about leveling a druid with Storm Totem. Yeah, I mean Storm Totem leveling is not the fastest, I think it's like slower than Bronze Strike, but it's very safe. It's definitely safer than Bronze Strike even, and... I mean, yeah, for endgame, Totems is insane, so Totems are insane. Should be good. What is this one? Oh yeah, the lightning one. It's only Stunjacks though, right? No, like Stormbox synergy here. Oh well. You got plenty of time? Oh yeah. And you probably have like plenty of time over the holidays now as well. I mean, assuming you're not gonna work. You might work though, who knows. Try out Algast. I mean, we had like a vote last stream, right? And yeah, Trozen won. And honestly, I mean, I've never played a Trozen set build either. The only Trozen build I've played ever was like it was more like Cold Devastation with like 3-piece Mage Eastern on top. Like Cold TSS and Cold Devastation together. Which was a fun build, but rather, I mean, I would say rather like a meme build, to be honest. And obviously like normal Trozen's very like cookie cutter and works and it's good, right? Either a Warlock or like a Druid. And Adagast is like a bit more interesting, like it honestly has been kind of shit for like the longest time. Until this patch, and now it's apparently good. I mean, it got like Giga buffed, so it has to be good, right? It's got buffed like crazy. And so yeah, I mean, might as well play Adagast now, right? Since it's like freshly buffed. Kinda like flavor of the patch in a way. But wasn't like meta all too much in the past, so... To be honest, there was like a meta with Adagast where like people were like playing Vindicator, like just Stormbox. Because that part was like pretty strong. But we'll see how strong this is gonna be. While leveling, this is gonna suck. I mean, this kinda sucks right now, the damage is so bad. Because, well, there's no way to like convert Trozen to like Aether while leveling. Or like, there's also like no way to like really convert it to full lightning either. Which is a little sad, not gonna lie. You can only do like full cold while leveling. Most of the dungeons in TSS now? That seems like a big improvement compared to how the set played like in the past then. Okay, let's go to Lower Crossing. Yo, Kernel, welcome, welcome. Did make one too. Okay, now we have like maxed out Aetherus again, right? Yep. Where do I want to put the other points now though? Maybe like inner focus. Oh wait, I could have like also put points in overload. Should probably like put the point that I put in Steel Resolve and Overload for now. Because, I mean, Steel Resolve gives me Chaos Rest, but I don't need it right now, right? And the OA would be nicer from Overload. YouTube thumbnail is still that? What? Oh my god, dude. I thought I fixed it. Jesus. Okay, and I just like put a generic one for now then. Give me one sec. Dude, it's so stupid, like, if you don't put a thumbnail on Livestream, it just uses like, I think, the automatic generated one. And then I put one once.
In Avanres open slay, or the fields we got laughing all the way, bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing, a sleighing song tonight, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride, in Avanres open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way yo. What fun it is to ride, in Avanres open sleigh. Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide.
Hans is such a glorious singer, isn't he? Just perfect. Thank you so much for the 29-month Splendor. Holy moly, dude. Appreciate it a lot. It's insane. Thank you so much for that Christmas spirit. Or that Jingle Bell spirit. In chat. Hello. Yo, semi-casual. Am I up for Doctor and Grim Tools? Oh, preferably once I'm done speed leveling here, to be honest. Maybe we should like close it now, like open it later. That's then it's not gonna be too confusing, right? Let's do that real quick. Decadence. Did you see the meme by, like, from Crab Turtle? The scrap meme. No. I think Westo has to be going hard. Depends. What about the ARPG from what's it called again? From the Ori creators? That should be hopefully Pog too, at least like gameplay wise. Who cares? Oh my god. 404 damage not found. Did I got on meme? Yeah. They are the same picture indeed. It's also true for all pet items in the game, by the way. I mean, pets are actually good, but... Fuck pets, not fuck pets. Barnabas would say the scrap is better. True. Barnabas loves some scrap. A stream full of haters. Yeah, sometimes we're hating a bit.
Good.
Maybe
you're
too
back.
much. Yo, Skulls and Suits, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate the prime. How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. That guy is a scrap addict. I see now. Oh, what about my devotions? I don't need more devotions, do I? Ah, wait, I have... Yeah. Time for Frizzeras. Hey YouTube, hey Twitch, hey Fishing Hat. Oh, hey Fishing Hat. Times 2. Dude, it's so crazy, man. There's like a guy on YouTube called Fishing Hat. Did you know Fishing Hat? And there's like a guy on Twitch called Fishing Hat. Did you know Fishing Hat? Crazy, man. The world is so small sometimes. Yo, Medex, hello. Okay, do we do the Shambler or do we skip the Shambler? I could like do Roderathus, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually do Roderathus as well. Rest in peace, Scrap. Barnabas is not proud of me wasting scrap, but oh well. Rate that high IA play though. Huh? High IA. High AI. Yeah, I'm gonna rate it like 69 IQ. Hop. Oh dude, Roderathus even has lore. Do you know? This guy has lore. The end of days is upon us, glorious Arcovia, beacon of the west, is crumbling from within. But fear not, brothers and sisters, for we are the chosen of Ishtak. Roderathus and his followers are followers of Ishtak, eh? That's why he's getting healed, eh? Ishtak heals me. Ishtak heal me. Here, upon the sacred ground of our forefathers, we shall be safe from the ruin brought about by the hubris of the oligarchs. Here we shall at last the immortal plague and return to the surface as the second dawn of man. That sounds like a rather grim dawn, doesn't it? Actually, maybe... Well, it would not have been that grim if they actually, like, didn't turn undead. Aggressive for shattering? Okay. It is with a heavy heart that I seal the entrance of our temple. May Ishtak have mercy on the damned souls beyond these walls. They will find no solace here. Huh. Another guy, like, desperately trying to escape the Arkovian curse. This is worse than the other one. Like, my current one at least has, like, physical resistance, right? And this is away. Yeah. Both are kind of bad, to be honest, for, like, a lightning build. Oh well. Some guy on YouTube is restreaming my stream. Some guy called Wrecked by Protoss. Such an imposter, dude. Some age in my head. Fuck that guy. Wow. It's toxic. Dude, sometimes like YouTube YouTube live stream is like chatty and sometimes it's like dead. Hello YouTube, are you still alive? Anybody there on YouTube even? I feel like YouTube is just like a bunch of lurkers all the time. Most of the time at least.
Oh hello traveler.
I mean that's fine too. Didn't wanna like call you out like that. We are alive, kinda. Okay. Hey, this is YouTube. Hey, I'm still here. You're writing that on Twitch, dude. Nice try. You like YouTube streaming? It's way better, but you miss Twitch chat. Honestly, I would probably feel the same. Like, I think YouTube's quality is generally either the same or better. But like, the chat on Twitch is just more fun with all the weird emotes and all the like wonky stuff. Kinda quirky compared to... YouTube is like more serious, I feel like. I mean, YouTube is either like serious or just like a bunch of like uninformed, misinformed takes, I feel like. I mean, not always, though. Sometimes they have like good takes too. I mean, Twitch also has like sometimes very weird takes. I guess it just like depends on the viewer, but... Chat to bird stream when? What? Isn't Twitch generally trolling though? I mean, you said that like one line after like Twitch suggesting me to stream on Chatterbait, so I guess you're right. Twitch is very... Yeah, true. Like, Twitch is like permanent trolly and like people behave like they're 13 and May all the time. YouTube is... I mean, yeah, YouTube is like more serious. Like, YouTube is not more right or more wrong. I feel like people on Twitch and YouTube can be like about the same amount of right or wrong. But Twitch is just like always like a bunch of jokesters, you know. You weren't trolling though? I see. Yo, so Rob, welcome. Watching YouTube stream on the phone is way better than on Twitch? Is it because like you have more like quality options? Or just like the quality is better? Or like smoother? Or less ads, or more ads. I don't know if you like ads or not. I mean, who likes ads, right? Check that out. Also, I mean, if you have like YouTube Premium, right, then I mean, makes more sense to watch on YouTube, of course. Twitch emotes are serious business. Yeah, why even move to Chatterbait when you can just like watch Max's stream and his emotes and chat? True. Close up to 40 than to 12. Not even wrong, dude. Holy fuck. Twitch is laggier on average on the phone at least. Interesting. YouTube is the land of the 1 hour plus video essay enjoyers. We hate fun.
Well, I'll be.
Fair enough. What I actually thought was really confusing though, like when I did the 18-hour live stream, right? With the crate rush, like the crate run. That like the live stream didn't get saved because the VODs on YouTube are limited to 12 hours. Like what the fuck? How? Like, even Twitch can do like 24 hour VODs. Imagine doing 45. 45 what? 45 setups? 45 hours? Yeah, I mean, I did that when I was like 21. I could play for like games for like 45 hours. But not anymore, man. 12 hours too short for true grimmed on autism. Yeah, what do you mean, like, keep your VODs at a healthy, like, length? What the fuck? Let me do whatever unhealthy shit I wanna do, right? Yeah, that's another, like, big bonus for YouTube, right? Like, if you miss something, you can just, like, rewind a bit. And then, like, jump back to live again. It's, like, really comfy, that's true. That is really nice. That is like one big quality of live feature that YouTube has as Twitch doesn't. Yeah, I feel like for like a viewer, like apart from like Twitch chat emotes, of course, YouTube like just has more to offer for your viewer. For a content creator, I feel like the tools, I mean, they have like some features that Twitch doesn't, but they also are lacking some features that Twitch has. And the YouTube, like, the YouTube streaming tools, like, still seems like they're like an alpha, you know, like, or like an, maybe like in beta. Like, they used to seem like they're an alpha, like, 2 or 3 years ago, when YouTube, like, first started, like, their proper, like, live streaming servers. But it still doesn't seem, like, really finished, honestly, compared to Twitch. You can't dino dance on YouTube? That's true. YouTube also has, like, 4K streams. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. Dino dance is essential for the true viewing experience. Welcome, Megafer. Aren't you climbing today? No, you're gonna go like climbing now. What are you doing in here, you lazy... Oh, you went earlier? Oh, nice. You're already done. Dang. Wait, do you have like an actual sleep schedule? After all these builds, which one do you think is the most OP? I mean, depends for what. Like, depends what you want to do. The most OP, like, tank that still deals like decent amount of damage, I think is like an Avenger Water right now. Like the most decent, like the most OP, like brain dead tank, let's say like that. Like a build that doesn't require you to like press any buttons really. It doesn't require you to like pay real attention to all too much. And that's like insanely tanky. It's like Avenger Water. However, Avenger Water Probably can't do crate on hardcore, because like for crate you need to ideally play like a ranged build, right? Or like a caster. Am I gonna update my very old fire grenade or shield breaker? Well, I would, if it wasn't dead. I mean, it died to like crate like 3 years ago, I think, so... I mean, I might like make another one at some point. Adversary is, I think, a really good weapon in this patch, so like it can be very good for probably both fire as well as physical. Should be rather flexible now. It used to be like fire only, now it should be like good for fire and physical. It should kind of like work with just the necklace now. Yeah, the necklace also like didn't really exist back then. They like changed the necklace at some point. And actually, I think the necklace did exist, but like it didn't have the conversion back then. But I mean, that's like 3 years ago, back then. Okay, our damage is not great. This feels like a mega for build right now, not gonna lie. Multiple tethers and none of them did any damage. Rude? What do I mean? It's just facts. Also, there's a regenerator in here. I should probably like nullify that one, right? There we go. Getting to some places now. Actually dealing some damage. Maybe? Scimitar G did damage. At least it's not like Scimitar G tanking us yet, right? Where I have to like press cluster for every single encounter. Ay, dude. Aether reach and his counters texts. Okay. What does the text say? Nice. I love this game sometimes. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't even press on the door now or what? Oh my god. Let me out. I have to walk the entire path again. Okay. Yo, Philmont, welcome. Oh yeah, you asked that question, right? I mean, yeah, I answered your question for like the most like OP tank build, right? The most OP damage right now. And it's probably like either actually like a Korba Trickster or some like Razin build, or... I mean, there's like quite some like glass cannons you can play in this game. I wouldn't necessarily play them on hardcore, like I wouldn't suggest them on hardcore at least. But there are some builds with like ridiculous damage. If you want to play like a safe caster, like Iron set or Ludigan set are like really strong this patch as well. Boxing Chrome Dawn, huh? Honestly, most of them are like pathing related, right? Because like the pathing kind of sucks in this game. Other than that, game is relatively bug free, I would say. Dual wield Aether Spellbreaker as Spellbinder. I'm not sure if Spellbinder or Spellbreaker is better actually. Dual wield Aether right now. And both can be good. Oh yeah, some of the other like absolutely broken builds are probably something like well, Blitz Warlord, Retaliation, like spam retaliation damage, Ages of Menhir, Sentinel, like acid retaliation, and then you like use the Conduit to like spam Aegis. It's like a ridiculous build as well right now. You've never seen that bug, the pathing bug? It happened like... Actually, it doesn't happen all too often in that place. It usually like happens a bit more like in other spots maybe. So it's probably like a first time for... Like, no, not as... I mean like a second or third time, not that like those stairs. But I mean, it's like 2 or 3 times like 8,000 hours, so it's totally fine. Like 7,500, I don't know. Ravager sub 40 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of broken considering like it's not even like a squishy build, to be honest. I mean, it's not like super tanky, but it's definitely like a lot tankier than say like a Saboteur or something like that, right? And you don't even have to face tank technically, right? You can technically, of course you're gonna lose damage, but you can technically like just run around in circles as well, because you're playing like a ranged ability. I don't know why didn't they actually like buff that build for some reason? Like it makes no sense. Like it was totally fine how it was last patch, honestly. Didn't they like reduce the penalty, the retard penalty on the conduit or something? Makes no sense to me, to be honest. Ravagers per second DPS. You can do like Ravagers per minute, at least. If you're on PC and you want to chat, then Twitch is great, but the lurker in you likes YouTube. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Blitz is, honestly, it's a really good build all around. Like, you can play it SSF, you get like the items very quickly, like in Act 1 basically. Like Milton's Cask and Warren's Shield, right? And you can basically play it all the way to endgame, like just min-max it and like get like farm good gear for it, and then eventually it's gonna be basically good for all content, right? It's kinda crazy how strong it is. And if you don't like it for some reason, you can always like just go and play Force Wave instead, right? Like Soldier has insane monster frequency, and you play like the Warcry helmet if you're like playing. I mean, you can't play that if you're playing Blitz. That's like the only like one downside if you like of Blitz, is like you can't play the Warcry helmet. But then again, you're gonna get flat resistance reduction from like Oath Keeper's Shattering Smash anyway at some point. And it's even software elitist approved. True, yeah. I don't know, it's like a really strong build all around. Really, really strong. I should just combine the Blitz and the Walker helmet. Yeah. Soldier needs more help. Definitely. Such a weak class, dude.
Good, you're one of you. That's good there, but is that so? The
Is that so? I need more Pierce Thrust though, that's actually true. What do I do about my Pierce Thrust?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Good, you're back.
Hello?
Heads.
Yo, Gothic, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Pick up a rock off the ground, put it in your pocket, plus to the Force Wave. Me when Chosen has like, what, one am I for? Yeah. I mean, you have like 2 if you're playing Code, right? But if you want to play Lightning, you only have 1 really. And this one is like Code Lightning split, and I got like Code affixes as well on top. Unlucky, I guess. But yeah. Okay, I need more pierce resistance. I mean, I could just like play a crony ring actually instead, right? That would also just like fix it. Signal of Valiance. Sure, let's just play it out. Why not? I wanted to make like a haunt relic, right? Like a long time ago. I never got around to actually make it, because I'm still missing a spectral longsword. We should get one like very soon here though. So shouldn't be hard to get it.
Put it to good use.
Yo, kitchen, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, speak with the emissary, repair the bridge.
I cannot.
Oh, what about this quest? Been there, done that. Sure, sure. Alright. Act 2, let's go. I fixed my pierce stress, which is important for this act. Now I don't think I'm gonna like change my gear ever again until like level 94, right? Like I'm just gonna like use this level like a level 50 to 60 gear, it's fine. You don't need more gear than that to get to 94. It's gonna be a little bit sketchy at some point, but I mean, just don't get hit and play around evade, play around nullification, play around mirror, right? You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You approve? Maybe I should change my gear then, if you approve. Alright, we're gonna run the Spine Cove here. Facing Water for content. Aye. Hey, he's gonna like one-tap me 100%. On this character. It's not like it's not even gonna be close. It's just gonna like straight up like one-tap me. No spectral longsword, never mind, there's one. Okay, let's go back. Let's get some more damage, at least like a little bit more. Let's make the Haunt Relic. I don't need Equilibrium. I have enough elemental resistance. And now with Haunt, we get like another... at least Aether resistance reduction debuff, and also we're gonna get like another +1 to all skills to Arcanist, which is kinda nice. That is something at least. So we can like pull a point here. Got some more points on all of this crap, right? Very nice.
Well, you worked here. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Let's hit them hard and fast. Let's do it. Do you like hitting them hard and fast, chat? Rip neck, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Gargantuans. These can also like just basically kill us, right? With their flip and debuff, and then like you have the ghosts on top that also have like another debuff. It's gonna be fun, right? Fun, 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 tons of fun. Mage Lord Greaves and Agony. Yep, this build feels like Agony right now. Its damage at least feels like Agony. Agonizing damage. Holy fucking Monka, dude. You're more like of a slow and smooth type of guy. That's nice too. Your capital. Hallo, hallo. We have to hit those slow and smooth. To hit them right here. Oh boy, this guy is gonna kill you, right? This guy just kills you. Maybe not. Actually, why am I not like taking any damage? That's interesting. And I have 21% physical resistance, I guess. But I mean, 400 armor. I did max out Mavens already though, 26% as well. So I'm like taking what, like 60% damage maybe? 65-ish. Yo, Manifestos, hello, hello. Where is your Trozen at? Well, I mean, it's dropping from the sky right here. Cheated in GD stash. Cheated what? Cheated Trozen Sky Shard. Yo, Hikes, hallo, hallo. Oh, it's cheated in GD stash. Grumpy, hallo, hallo. With this damage right now, honestly, I gotta watch out for generators. I mean, they're still gonna die, but if I nullify them, honestly, they're gonna die even quicker, so might as well just null them. Your gym kills, hello, hello. Drixivula is great, honestly. It's not bad at all. Yo, Olivier, welcome, welcome. My guides made you buy the game. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the guides and enjoy the game hopefully too. I could also like skip these shrines, right? What am I doing? I mean, they give like some XP, but yeah. Yeah. I don't really need it, right? Like on this non-solo self-found character, I need neither the loot nor the
Keep your weapon.
devotion points anymore, so could and should probably just skip it. Yeah, it's basically still the same, yeah. I think so. Run Star Pack later on? No. Star Pack converts Aether damage to core damage. And you would also be missing out on the lightning resistance reduction from the Aura Sensor. So you can't really play it, to be honest. He said it's one of the best hack and slash since Diablo 1 and 2. It is, it is. It definitely is. I mean, my humble opinion, it's better than all the Diablos combined. But I mean, I'm also like slightly biased. It's better than Diablo 1, 2, 3 and 4 all combined. I mean, also better than Diablo Immortal, yeah, sure. That one also exists. I don't know why it exists, but it does. And I do know why it exists, but it doesn't make it any better knowing why it exists. Slightly biased, eh? Maybe, yeah. The most sort of self-found friendly mage hunter build. It's a good question, actually. Yeah, probably Stormbox. And you could also play Aether Ray. Like Lightning Aether Ray. Or you could also play Penatis. But I mean, Penatis is kind of like Penatis, right? It's okay, actually, but not like that great. You can also play like Trozen. The problem with Trozen is kind of like you have to play Code Trozen if you don't want to troll like me right now. Like Lightning Trozen kind of has like shit support for leveling. And Box is good, yeah. And Box got buffed as well. Just max out Deadly Aim. Wait, what? Why does it keep happening today? Why am I here? What? The fuck? This like never happened to me ever. What? This character is cursed, dude. Huh? Exploring the hidden places in Crowley's hideout, eh? I'm not using the streamer client, my guy. Dude, how was that down there? Hidden cave. Dodge mechanic is a bit buggy sometimes. Yeah. It is sometimes, unfortunately. Oh wait, this happens like very rarely though. It's like never happened to me ever before. Evade. Evade. Oh my god, dude. Evade, 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 evade. What the fuck? Naruto run on Shadow Strike? Do you mean more like on when you're playing Blitz or Virus Might? On Shadow Strike you don't see it, right? But I mean, I told you, right? I can't fucking aim. Oh, shit. Can't. That's why I'm not playing Chosen usually. Like, I can't aim. Alright, there is Crawley, let's go. It's gonna only like take 10 years, right, to kill him. Now I find a bubble. Actually, it's not that bad damage. It was worse, I think, on Elite. And you might still like put up this bubble again, but no, maybe not. It was close, like he literally did the animation right now. Alright. Some more clusters. Chest guard of trash. Effects are so bright, yeah. They could like turn down some effect brightness, I think, sometimes. Like the lighting on like max is a bit too much sometimes. Bigger mouse cursor. That would be nice sometimes, I guess. Yeah. There must be like mods for that though, I'm pretty sure. Just turn down your monitor graphics. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Can buy YOLO mouse. What the fuck is YOLO mouse? YOLO swag for 20 mouse. Oh. You only live once mouse. I mean, I know what YOLO means, but like, makes the cursor very big and colored. Oh, interesting. That's like an app. Starboard of Psyche. That's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? That seems pretty terrible. Pretty terrible, terrible, terrible. Portal runs with Shadow Strike still doable post-patch? Yes. I mean, it's a feature, it's not a fix, right? Not a bug, it's a feature. They basically like never can fix that, I think, unless they basically remove Shadow Strike from the game, I think. Or if they make like the distance Shadow Strike like very, very, very short. It's gonna be Alaga set? Yeah, that's the idea. Yes, yes. There's like too many keks in here. Okay, I think in Ultimate I should do all the quests, which includes the one with the Kyrian here. From SOT. Like the Undercity into SOT quest. Oh wait, I did already pick it up. What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. I literally just went there right like 2 seconds ago. What am I doing? Be boomer. Boomer brain. Should I get some coffee? Nah. I'll be fine, hopefully. Have a maximum duration on the Shadow Strike? Yeah. Answer to coffee is always yes. Oh, maybe you're right, how the fuck. Maybe you are right. I usually like don't drink too much coffee, but like not at all. I should make some tea instead. It's also caffeine, but almost brutal at least. Leave a portal here, go outside, get the portal, get the quest. Port back. Is there any good Drain Essence build? Drain Essence got buffed this patch, so yeah, it's actually not too bad this patch. You can play Ouroboros set, you can play Chill Whisper set, you can play like custom items Vitality as well. For Aether, I guess you can play either Apostate or Spellbinder. For Cold, you should probably play a Reaper, but you could also play Apostate, maybe, but it's not that good as a Reaper, I think. And you can also play Vitality on a like Kabbalist or Ritualist, I guess. Yeah. Uruburuks. Uruburuks. Uruburuk. Uruburuk Septu. Kek Apostate. I mean, you could technically like even try Divider, right? Like Aether Apostate, Aether Divider. Like Divider just has some like Aether support. It's not like that great. I don't know. Did I get the great kill boss killer I wanted? Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube. You can check it out. I had to split it up in like 3 parts, but it's there. I did manage... Oh, fuck. To get crate. Like from 0 to crate in 1 stream. Took me a while, but it was possible. It is possible. Maybe we should make that command a clip, right? That clip a command. That command a clip. Command and clipper. Oh my fucking god, dude, what is this? I have such good damage, right? So much damage. Look at this. It's a thunder, but it converts light into cold. Still troll, man. Is there a crate command already? Probably, right? No, there is not. Capital D, okay. I feel like a huge budget game shouldn't be 40% off 6 months after release, but it's D4. Wait, it's on sale again? Oh my fucking god, dude. I feel like they're putting it on sale so they can like fake like sales numbers for like their like quarterly report or something like that. They want to sell expansion in 2 months for $100 in 2 months already. Wait, I thought it's gonna be like late next year, first expansion. The expansions are gonna fix the game, right, Copium? Surely. Friends told you you're stupid for ignoring D4 completely. I don't know. I feel like if you play the beta, you've seen it all, right? And what about D2 though, by the way, like, is that game also not kinda like... I mean, it exists obviously and people are playing it, but... Is it getting any more like proper support? Or like mod support maybe? So that things like Median XL can work on... I mean, probably never, right? It's Blizzard, right? Who am I kidding? Blizzard games with mod support? I mean, StarCraft 2 obviously had that. And like the old like Warcraft 3 and so on games had that, but I don't know about that. Project Diablo 2 has been insanely fun every time you played it. Yeah, I heard like good things about like Median XL and like Project Diablo 2 basically. But like old school like D2 is just, I mean, it was like a good game like 30 years ago, right? Or 20 years ago, right? I don't know. It seems like outdated. And also like D2R made it look good. But the game is still the same, right? For the most part at least. Like, you need like the graphics of D2R, and you want then like the content and the balance of like PD2. D2R is different than D2 LOD. Wasn't like the release version literally the same, and then they did like buff some things or like change some things, like I think on like first or second season, right? Like, how different is it really? Yeah? I don't know. Yo, ground zero. Hello, hello. Holy damage. Non-existent damage. It at least has ways to bypass the stupid immunity system. I mean, okay. That's something, I guess. There's a lot more leveling bows in D2R. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, they did change the balance then properly. Which is good, because I think, like, honestly, like, original D2 balance seemed a little bad to me, I guess. I mean, LOD balance. Hammered in is still something they don't want to nerf, ever. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard is like always afraid of like nerfing stuff, I feel like, nowadays. Because nerfs are always gonna make some people cry and... I don't know. Blizzard wants to like cater to like as many people that can spend money on their games as possible, so they're not gonna like let people cry. Yeah, which is why they like just buffed everything in D3, for example, as well. Right? If PD2 could be ported to D2R, it would be the real D4. I guess so, yeah. Like from like all the praise I've heard for PD2. And I've never played it myself, so I can't really judge it myself, but... Oh yeah, XP pots, holy fuck, what am I doing? Mephisto runs are something that breaks newcomers in D2. Lower QRS runs are even worse. Like, you're just doing that shit because it's like the best way to get like random upgrades, right? At that point of the game. It's kind of like totem farming. Because you can't proceed, right? Or is it like specific loot? I mean, you can also do like the tower runs, right, for the whatever runes they are. The game is the item hunt. I mean, I understand that, but like, if like the most like the best thing you can do is like Mephisto runs, I don't know. That seems kind of boring in the long run, compared to like playing maps in PoE, for example, or even like compared to playing like Shattered Realm or like target farming like more specific monsters in Grand Dawn. Yeah, even Greater Rifts in Diablo 3 is more exciting than Mephisto runs, honestly. Like, at least like the monsters like change a bit sometimes, and like the environment like changes a bit as well. Holy fuck, I got hit. Oops. Good thing he doesn't have like an insane smasher, I guess. And my damage is also not insane. Actually, the superior. But I mean, yeah, if this was like a crazy one, I would have maybe died there, actually. Superior alone doesn't quite cut it, though. This PU League is just spamming lab runs. Is it? I mean, the thing is also like, if you are playing PvE, right, and there might be like one thing that's like the most efficient, sure, but there's still like so many other things you can also do in the game, right? What can you do in D2R, for example? Like, except like instead of Mephisto runs, what can you do? You can like run other bosses, I guess. Like, what do you do? Do you run like derail runs or like what's she called?
Well, if it is,
Big Booba Act 1 lady runs and Dariel runs. Hindle runs. Imagine playing PvE inefficiently. Yo, Nicola, hello. D2R is worth bringing a couple characters up to 80, but its endgame is empty and pointless. It's just not a thing, it's kinda just empty. Like doing piety runs in PoE 10 years ago. I mean, I think like to a certain extent, like doing runs like that is fine. Like to a certain extent. I don't even remember who Pindle is actually. No idea. The best way to play endgame D2R is to uninstall it and play Project Diablo 2. Or to uninstall and play Grim Dawn instead. The closest you can get to that in Grim Dawn is trying... The closest you can get to that in Grim Dawn is trying to farm Nemesis. Oh yeah, I mean that's true, that kinda sucks. That kinda sucks, I think too. Instead of farming Pendle Skin, you farm Golos. I don't know, maybe I just like don't like it that much when it's like You're like farming for like random gear. But all you can do is like one run to like get the random gear. The most efficient way. I don't know. I don't mind like farming like a boss over and over if you want like specific gear from the boss. And you know he's gonna like drop it at like a decent rate. You only run Nemesis when you need DMI. I mean, for most of them, you just run SR instead, right? Or Crucible. Like, you don't even run... Like, why would you farm Fabius in the main campaign, right? Like, getting Crowley's gang up to, like... Nemesis is gonna take longer than, like, going from Shadow Ram 1 to level 75, right? So, might as well. Who's Fabius? Yeah, exactly. Who's Fabius, even? And from Fabius shoulders can be insane, but I mean... Getting him to spawn in the first place in the main campaign is... a little painful, not gonna lie. Might have never seen Fabius ever. I mean, you saw him in Crucible Prody, right? Farming Anasteria Pants. Dude, new Anasteria Pants is so sketchy to farm. If you, like, the Infamy ramps up like crazy now, to be honest. It's not easy. She's basically like Nemesis Pants now. Like Nemesis only pants, in a way. Where the fuck's Crony's gang? It's not even despised, dude. It's hostile. And I did like Crony's gang on Elite and Ultimate. Already, right? I already did it like twice. What the fuck, dude? Yo, Prime Death, welcome, welcome. How the fuck do you farm Kaiman's Vigil Infamy? Honestly, that's actually pretty easy now, I think. I mean, you just run 4 Terran. And the Tomb of the Archon, right? They actually sped it up. Like, it's not that hard anymore. What's the most fun class to play in Grand Dawn? That depends on what you want to play. Like, fun is very subjective. All classes can be fun. All classes are fun. I mean, my personal favorite is probably a Nightblade. Just the most fun. Or maybe Demolitionist as well. Like, Demolitionist and Nightblade are like the most fun for me personally. I don't necessarily like the combination of the two that much, but... Which is actually also kind of good now, but... I'd rather combine Demolitionist or Nightblade like with other classes. You have 4 different saboteurs: fire, cold, acid, and chaos. I mean, yeah, they can all work. Wait, acid? Is it the acid fire strike conduit? That one seems like the most meme. Gnome Laker bleed saboteur. Aye aye aye. You like guns? Yeah, guns can be fun too. Wonka. This shrine can like spawn tons of like heavy hitters. It's kind of crazy. I mean, just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Just dodge it all. I like gun builds too, but gun builds are rather meh for defense. Yeah, most of the time they are a little underwhelming for defense, for sure. Chaos, Void Spire, Ember set Saboteur has like the highest DPS in the game. That's the Chaos one, yeah. Yeah, that should be insane. Is it better than Razin builds even, you think? I mean, maybe, yeah. What conversion is available for our reckoning? I mean, endgame, once you have like all the items, you can play Pierce, you can play Cold, you can play Fire, you can play Lightning, you can play Physical, you can play Acid, you can play Chaos, you can play Vitality, you can play Aether, you can play Physical Bleed Hybrid, you can play Pure Physical. You can like literally play all damage types with our reckoning. Literally all of them. If you have the gear, and I mean some variants obviously are worse than others. But you can play all of them. All of them exist. Hello, hello. Atug, Rona, welcome guys. Gun Paladin is kinda nice for defense, by the way. Oh yeah, Paladin is just like a broken class, I feel like right now. It's just the S tier, right? It's kinda crazy. Seal and Horn, yeah. Seal, Horn, and then like Oathkeepers like Tankiness and Leech. That is pretty good. Just get the Riot, Ghoul, Turtle, Giant's Blood and guns. And then the defense is fine. Nah, you're not gonna need Giant's Blood. Usually. Ghoul also rather rarely, because you have like enough bleach from like Hydra most of the time. Yeah, Gun Paladin like just doesn't sound right, but it is pretty good. Paladin is a good gun class, unironically. Like argued, I mean it's a better gun class than Purifier, honestly. Any tips for leveling level 52, 90? Like quickly? It depends. Is it your first character or do you have like leveling gear already? I mean, generally you want to get to like ultimate as soon as possible, because ultimate quests give you like insane amounts of experience, right? Lightning Shaman, no local set. Alright. I mean, to be honest, it's also important that you like balance out your reputation gain. It's not all about the XP gain. Bonemonger Rhythmic Paladin with Watcher of Erulan has been very fun with 79% physical resistance. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, Paladin is just insane. Fire damage never gets left on the disc. Fire is overall in a really good spot, I think. I don't know, I think fire is great. Generally. I think if I had to choose which damage type overall is like the worst right now, like from the elemental ones at least, it's either lightning or cold, but it can't be fire. Today's death toll, 1 purifier, 1 paladin. Oof. Yikes. I feel like cold is always in a good spot for like, if you play dual wield Nightblade, it's great. If you don't, then it sucks. Like which cold caster, for example, is like actually great? I mean, Chill Whisper is like okay, right? Chill Whisper is like decent. I don't know. What else? Rune of Agrad is fucking abysmal on this patch. Compared to like what it used to be, or like what it could be. Or like also compared to like just other builds. And Rune of Agrad is kinda bad. Rhyme Tongue. Oh, I guess like Cold Grenado, right, is actually okay. Yeah, they buffed Cold Grenado, but didn't they? Yeah, Cold Grenado is fine. True. But I mean, Lightning is also fine. Like, Lightning has like... I mean, like Lugigan set, for example, or like Light's Defender, and... Evoker.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Yo, Classic Smooth, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Bloomers. Am I a StarCraft 2 player? Honestly, I played StarCraft 2 a bit, yes. Like back in Wings of Liberty, mostly. Like a little bit in Heart of the Swarm. I played more in Brood War though, like StarCraft 1. Like Brood War is what I played more than StarCraft 2, honestly. And then I played other RTS, like a lot as well, like Dawn of War, for example, or some Age of Empires and so on. But I basically like stopped playing StarCraft around like I don't know, at some point like between Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void. Idolize Goody for being able to be appropriate with 60 APM. Yeah. To be honest, like I never had like insane APM either. I think like at peak maybe like 150-ish or something like that. 120 maybe. I mean, it's like... There's also like a difference between like just having APM and like having like effective APM that like actually does something, right? Like you can like just click around like randomly all too much, which doesn't really do much, right? So like ideally you want like low APM but still win, like be as efficient as possible, right? So yeah, people like Goody that had like, or even like Show, for example, Seoul, whatever you want to call them. It had like terrible APM, but still won quite a decent amount. That was pretty impressive. Belt and AoE too. Yeah, his castles are the best, dude. There's no doubt in that, right? That his castles are the best. Oh my god, what is this damage, by the way? How is it negative damage? This guy has like insane resistances, right? Definitely. He's so tanky, man. Has to be the case. Oh my god, who had the idea to like play lightning trolls instead of cold? What the fuck am I doing? Couldn't be the build? Yeah, definitely not, right? APM was why StarCraft 2 fell into obscurity and people still play games like Dota 2. Games that rely on tons of micros just aren't that fun. I mean, I think they're fun. Are they approachable for the average Andy? Maybe not that much, yeah. I mean, games like League or Dota were just like way more approachable than like RTS in general. But I feel like, for example, Age of Empires still has like a very big like casual audience. I mean, StarCraft 2 also has that, but like the casuals that like play StarCraft 2, they don't play like actual StarCraft 2, right? They play like custom games and like stuff like that, like all the mods. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's not like actual StarCraft 2, you know? It's great to watch it though, yeah. It's great for watching
Good, you're back.
esports, that's true. But like for approachability, having like the game be super micro intensive is maybe not the best thing. Yo, Sir Joss, welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate the support. 26 months already. That's crazy. That's crazy. Insane resistances. 25 cold. Oh, okay, but like, how much lightning does he have? That's the actual important thing, right? I'm probably the same, right? Probably the same low amount. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's send in some more quests. 30% lightning? Dude, that's insane, man. It's fucking insane. Am I winning? Am I winning at video games? I don't know. The damage certainly doesn't look like I'm winning, right? Damage certainly doesn't look like I'm winning. But, I mean, we're not even close to the final form of this build, so... It's surely gonna be better later. Surely. It's like, is that like the copy-paste from his like channel, Grimaceon, from Siof? I think so, yeah.
Well, damn, now they're...
Come, friend. Right.
Come, friend. What? Huh? It's the rough patch. Oh yeah, Thunder made this patch unplayable, man. Like, Thunder made my build have no damage. Has to be the patch. Big bursty booms. If you wanna see big bursty booms in Grim Dawn, you should probably play a Demolitionist and play like some grenades. Like Cocktail, Grenado, Canister Bomb. That stuff's like big boom, good shit. Especially Grenados, like big boom. Like Canister Bomb and Cocktail are better AoE, but big single like critty booms is Grenado. For sure. Let's get more stun rests, why not? Oh, I should get more chaos rests, but what am I doing? I need more points and stay resolved now. Whoops. I actually fucked up. Oh well. And hope we're gonna get like another like 2 levels maybe here. Let's see. Regenerator? Oh yeah, do you have the pasta? Yo Meadow, welcome. New to the stream, just bought the game. What is the best build for beginners? The best build for beginners. I have a video called like top 10 best beginner builds. This game has like 5 billion builds and at least like 2,000 of them are like great for beginners, so... as long as you play like any of those like builds from the top 10 video, you're gonna be fine. And like play whatever you think is fun, right? You wanna play something that's fun for you. Yo, Ingus, how much did you miss? You missed 16 levels, I guess, today. Hope you enjoy farming shoulders with 0.2% drop rate. Oh, the Grenado one? Yeah. Why are those shoulders such a pain to get, man? It's so stupid. Makes no sense to watch any further. No. And you can just like, on YouTube you can just like scroll back, right? Can't you? Ikebins, hello, hello. Enjoy waiting for Season 6 to do Gore Stack. Do play Gold Drinker for Pierce? I don't know, but I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, you can also play like custom items, maybe. But otherwise, you play Gold Drinker, yeah. Yup. You put out my bomber guide and you got all hardcore achievements first try. Yo, congrats. That's insane.
I can't open it.
You're stuck on the demolitionist. Kinda sucks. What? The demolitionist is my like favorite class apart from Nightblade, I think. It's insane. Big burst damage on that class. At least if you build it right. If you build it right and you like know which items to use and like where to get those items. Ah, you're stuck to that class? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that way more, like just playing demo all the time and nothing else. I would do that rather than say like, I don't know, playing a necromancer all the time, for example. I could play demo all day. Necro KW. Yeah. I mean, Necro is also arguably like the worst class right now, I think. So I don't know. At least the Renaissance actually got a buff. Imagine like how bad Necro would have been without the buff of Necro, like on Renaissance. Like holy fuck, dude. Would be so bad. You got a piece of scrap, but I think it's bugged. It's spelled by Gallon. I mean, there are good builds for like every class, right? But if you had to choose a worst class, then I'm like fairly confident it has to be Necro. The gun is actually like expensive scrap, right? Because you have to like make a dynamite, like make dynamite first, right? It consumes dynamite to become scrap. You rather get like normal scrap drops, honestly. Trickster? I mean, Trickster is fine. It's definitely squishy, but it's fine. Not a Necro after all. And yeah, Korba is like maybe a bit overbuffed right now, damage wise. Or like you can even play it like pretty defensively because it has like insane physical resistance on the set, right? Actually. It's my favorite build on Demolitionist. It's gotta be like some canister bomb or grenado build. Some Bomberman. Those are just the best. Korba gotta get ready for Berserker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Korba's gonna get like Berserker support too. And you can play like a Nightblade plus Berserker class, and it's gonna be like completely busted, right? You know it's coming. Dude, I can't wait for like Crate to... Like for Grim Tools to like update maybe like a week before full release of Fangs of Asakarn. And like everybody in chat, including myself, like going crazy with like 30 crowds for the new patch, like the new expansion. That's gonna be so much fun. I feel like it's gonna be almost more fun than like playing the actual expansion. And Grim Tools is the real game after all, I guess. That's gonna be lots of fun. I mean, playing the actual content will be fun too, of course, but like... Or maybe we should like play a Chaos, like Occultist Berserker. Like, that should be insane too, honestly. Probably. Oh my fucking god, where's my damage? I can't find my damage on my screen. Oh, that's a good hit. This is why Mage Hunter Trozen is kinda crap. I mean, yeah, you wanna like, usually play like Cold, and then you wanna play Druid or Warlock or Spellbreaker, right? But I wanna play Lightning, man, but Lightning support is so bad for loading. Unlucky. I'm also saying that while like still using a like double cold affixed or the Wrath's Tome, right? No wonder I'm dealing no damage. Could always level with Spaghetti instead. I mean, honestly, like Spaghetti leveling on Mage Hunter, it's not even that bad. I mean, this is worse than what I'm playing right now, right? It's just kind of like brute forcing it.
I have come to represent Kaiman's chosen.
The one you call.
I have come to...
Okay. 75 chaos. It's not 80%, is it? It is not. What to do, what to do? I can switch like one of these, right? From Pierce to Chaos. Easy.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Do I use any mods? I have... Like I'm using Grundon Item Assistant for infinite stash. Or infinite storage, basically. And I'm using the rainbow filter, which like recolors like some of the items a bit. Makes it like easier so you can like see the prefix rarity, the suffix rarity, and like the base item rarity as well. For example, these are like yellow, white, yellow, right? So Giga Trash, this is like green, green, yellow, so like a lot better. It also like colors the like stats a bit, which I'm not that big of a fan of. I don't really need it, but this is like default and I'm like too lazy to change it, honestly. If it wasn't default, I probably wouldn't bother like changing the color of the stats on the items as well. I would just like only use it for the like affix colors and like base item colors. Bolvar will drop some Chaos Rust for me. Yeah, he's gonna drop my Chaos Rust, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yo, Mick Penador, welcome, welcome. Any update on the season? No. No updates yet. We're still planning to release it like early next year. That's all I can say for now. Not next week, not in 2 weeks. Don't really feel Necro's that weak. I mean, no class in Grim Dawn is weak, but comparatively Necro's the weakest, right? That's what I would dare to say. Like, you can make like ridiculous builds with every single class. I've seen the mod. They are basically a mod, yes. However, it basically works like via a client. Like we have like a client, right, that basically merges the game with the season mod automatically. So you just like download the client like downloads whatever you need for it to work, and then you just like click play and that's it. And then you can enjoy like more content, you can enjoy stuff like in-game chat, you can chat with like other people that are online as well, you can enjoy like trading if you're playing softcore via like a trading site, you can enjoy like competing on the ladders. Season 6 is gonna drop later today, yeah. And also there's like gonna be like messages, like for example on hardcore, like when somebody dies, you're gonna get like a message in chat like, I don't know, like Pro Gamer 69 died. And you even are gonna see like what he died to. Like you can see like Pro Gamer 69 like died to boil water, for example, right, in chat. As a chat message. That's kinda nice. That's always fun. Programmer 69. Yeah. Okay, where's Bolvar? I need to kill Bolvar, right? Hello, Bolvar? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Monka. Why does he hurt so much? Stop it. Alright, we're fine. Aether Cluster Gaming? Nah. Don't need Aether Clusters against Bolvar, come on. Totem? See totem, click totem. Double totem. It's like on the other map though. You're a high skill cluster gamer. I mean, better to use a cluster, right, than to save the cluster for next character. So when in doubt, just cluster it out. You follow those YouTubers' builds and you need Aether clusters against regular enemies. Yo, Tolga. Good evening, good evening. Oh, mate, you got a license for that cluster? Cluster licenses are needed now, eh? 6 more levels to go only, actually. Okay. Arcana side. What do we pick here? I don't even know what I need. And eventually I want Word of Renewal, right? But I mean... one more here. More stun rust. And then what? Oh yeah, Word of Pain, right? Actually, too. Spam clusters on cooldown. Did I use Winter Fox Augment too? Yeah, spam Winter Fox and spam clusters, right? That's how you play this game. Well, not, but yeah. Winter Fox is your left click, clusters is your right click. Nice. Poopy pants. Poopy pants. Wait, the shitty pants are called verschmutzte Hose in German? That seems rather tame. That seems like not a proper translation, to be honest. The Peerless Eye of Berna. Just get it. Just get it. Oh, even mythical. Okay. Bekaien werfen. That's a good translation at least. That's an accurate translation. I should play Grim Dawn in German at some point. Maybe do like a full German, like one full German playthrough, right? Stream in German, play the game in like German translation. Don't do that? What do you mean don't do that? Is the translation that bad? I will die of cringe. Oh, I'm gonna embrace the cringe. I'm gonna go like full cringe. And try to never use any English word ever in that entire stream. Or maybe I should like wait for Dying Hermits like meme translation. Where like, you know, thermite mines would be called like Fußbodenheizung and stuff like that. Live dubbing in English. You mean subbing? Like with English subs? But does it even work? Oh, a guy who literally speaks English over me speaking German. Yeah, Ground Zero is like fluent in German, right? Like moderators can just like translate on Discord, right? Like hop in like Discord call and then like Ground Zero like translates Flugzeug. Ich mag Züge. Storm Charge of Voidfire? I mean, it's a triple rare, but like flippin' Flippin' Storm Charged is not what you want, right? Definitely not what you want. Ground Zero knows the German. Yeah, he knows like a word or two, at least. Basically fluent and can translate like real life, real-time translation easy on it for him. Okay, I want to nullify the Swift Aura. Did I do that? I think I did that. Kind of hard to see, to be honest. They should like add an icon for Swift too, honestly. Would be nice. Yana, yeah, translate that. Like Place of Valor. I have no idea. Stone Fist Rebuke. I mean, you gotta find one on every character, right? That's the rules. You can't play a character without finding Stone Fist Rebuke, right? Hound Masters of Binding. What the fuck, dude? Why are these pet items so disgusting, man? Pets are dead. Yeah. Pets are dead. Dude, channel consoles are fucking dead. That's who's dead. I mean, Drain Essence got buffed, so I guess Drain Essence is not dead. And Ignafar? I don't know. But like, Evade is so bad for channel consoles, man. Like, what the hell, dude? Also, by the way, if you're like playing an Inquisitor and you're playing either like a ranged pistol build or like a channeling caster as an Inquisitor, don't you wish you had like the ability to, or like rather, don't you wish that like Inquisitor Seal had the same like casting range as Evade has a range, right? So you could like cast Seal, Evade into Seal, spam your channeling ability again. Cast Seal, Evade into Seal. Because right now, the Seal's casting range is shorter, right? So you have to like cast Seal, like you can cast Seal, and then you hop, like you evade, right? But you're like hopping over the Seal. And you have to always like walk back into the Seal. That's so bad. True Evade needs nerf. I mean, I said like 9 meters is better than 10 meters for Evade. But I mean, we're stuck at 10 meters now, which is, I mean, overall, I guess, fine. But I think I'm gonna, like, suggest, like, them buffing the casting range for sigils, for Seal, honestly. Gordon is on sale, by the way, is it? Oh, nice. Wait, again? Holy shit. You prefer 14 inches, by the way? Wonka. Yo, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on, guys. Raiders. You can actually set it up so that you have text to speech to auto translate on stream. I mean, like speech to text, rather. Oh yeah, that does exist actually. That's true. Speech to text. I have seen that for Japanese streamers too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But it needs to be like speech to text, like speech to subtitles, and translate that to English on top right. No salami here. It's gonna be more DLCs are worth the posts now on Reddit with the sale going on. I mean, probably, yeah. But chat, are they actually worth it? I don't know, man. After like 7,500 hours of playing this game, I have to ask myself, are these seals actually worth it though? Are they actually worth it though? I should make like a YouTube video. Like, are the Grim Dawn DLCs worth it? I don't know why I haven't done it actually yet. It should be like free clicks, right? It has to be like free. It's like the freest video ever actually, now that I think about it. It's even like, it's fitting like the typical like YouTube clickbait title criteria as well. It should be so free, dude. What was the answer? Well, you gotta watch the video to find out the answer, right? Yeah, and you like do a thinking emoji. Or like you make a picture of yourself cosplaying as a thinking emoji, right? Yeah. You won't believe. Look at that. Are the Grim Dawn DLCs worth it? You won't believe the reasons why. Great employees hate this trick. Yeah. Blizzard fans in shambles. Is Grim Dawn worth buying in 2023? 2024 you mean? I can make like a 3-second video. I can like call it like, is Grim Dawn worth to buy in 2024? And just say yes, and then the video ends, right? We need Asmon to react to it? True. True. It has to be like at least 5 minutes. Homestead is basically burden. Speaking of Homestead, let's go back to Homestead here, right? Grim Dawn Definitive Edition is 29 euros on Steam. Okay, everybody that doesn't have Definitive Edition yet, and for some reason didn't buy it yet, like buy it now, right? Like buy it now. It's worth it. Do it. Right, just do it. It's a good game. There was also like some triple rare pet item in there, right? But like fuck pets, right? Who the fuck cares?
I am told that when the Legion was forced to
Fuck me, dude.
abandon the I've already.
Where's my XD pot? XDD pot?
You're here with a couple.
My XD? Are pets actually bad? No, they're fucking busted. They're good. They're amazing. Like, they are actually good. They are actually insanely good.
May the light of him.
Diablo 4 is 8 pounds more than Grim Dawn. Should I get that instead? Oh no, dude, what the fuck, dude. Can somebody ban Magnifer, please?
I don't know.
Pets are as good as in Titan Quest. Diablo 4 is more expensive. It has to be better, right? Yeah, of course. If you pay more money, then you get more value, of course. That's how it works. Aren't like pets in Titan Quest actually kind of shit? I mean, they're like okay, like early game, right? But like, you can't scale them properly, right, for endgame. Or can you? Maybe you can, I don't know. I haven't played pets in Titan Quest that much. I mean, I know like Grim Dawn pets can be scaled into like ridiculousness for endgame. Like, they're insane for endgame. And I don't think you can do that in Titan Quest, actually. I mean, be pretty to prove me wrong though. They're pretty good. Even for endgame, like when you level 100. I mean, I know like getting to 100 in Titan Quest is like a bit harder than in Grim Dawn. Like a lot harder. Zero damage per second. 5 hours, 12 minutes. Level 91. That's still gonna be a sub 6 hours stream, like leveling to 94, I guess. But the damage is really fucking bad, isn't it? It is so bad right now. But yeah, we have Adagas set waiting for us at level 94, so it's gonna be 5 billion times better at that point, right? Surely it has to be. I mean, it has to be better than this, right? There's no way it's not gonna be better than this. You were shocked when D4 showed up on Steam. Yeah, you can like instantly, can't you like mark that as like, don't show me this ever again, like not interested? I'll just do that, right? Or like report it as like an offensive game or something like that. I don't know. Misleading content. You bought a Blizzard game and there's no breast milk inside. Definitely misleading. Wow. Holy fuck, these guys have like 5 billion code and Lightning Restaurant. Pretty sure Yetis are. I mean, Yetis are like very tanky. They actually are very tanky. I don't think I want to do, what's it called? Ultimate Logorian though in low set. Like at least not the new Logorian that actually got buffed. Let's drop a portal here to like do the side quest too and the Sacred Ashes. I gotta be careful of like undead gargantuans though around the Tomb of the Archon. Yo, Sir Schumer, thanks for the raid. Welcome in guys. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I like the night and day cycle in Grim It does add like some flair and like some like nice atmosphere. I can understand that like some people don't want it in their game, but I don't know. I think like visually. Just looks nice. Yeah, the night glow is pretty nice. It's true. Sometimes it's like a little bit too much, I feel like, but it certainly looks nice. Alright, come on, 3 more levels, right? Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Yeah, we need night only mode. That would be so cool. Or have like a day and night cycle like slider instead, right? You can like fix it in your favorite like position. Would be so nice. Haven't had a timeout for a while. Well, welcome back, Negator. I hope you learned your lesson. Of course you didn't. Okay, I wanna respect these guys. Because, yep. They deal a fuck ton of physical damage. And I have crappy armor right now, so I don't wanna... If they curse you, if they like... trap you, just nullify yourself, right? Don't even try face taking any of these guys on the spell right now. Makes no sense with like 370 armor, right? Just don't get hit, exactly. Ah, whoops, why did I go back? The port is leaning towards TSS, yes. That's why I'm playing TSS right now. This is gonna be a Alagast set Mage Hunter, which isn't like your classic Trozen build necessarily, right? But it is a Trozen build. Like it's playing around like Stormbox and Trozen. And Alagast set got buffed this patch, so we're gonna check it out. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. What is the worst spell I've played this year? I'm probably the Drain Essence Apostate. That must have been the worst one, I think. I mean, this year was long though, and this year also included Drain Essence, Defiler, League Start in Season 5. And that was arguably even worse. That was also very fucking bad, dude. But honestly, like, Drain Essence, Defiler, League Start wasn't quite as bad as Dual Wield, Melee, Bone Harvest, League Start, Vitality Defiler. That was, I think, even worse, actually. That was like before they made the bone scythes like spam Bone Harvest. Okay guys, damage when? Any minute, right? Any minute we're gonna get damage level 94. 3 more levels, 2.5 more levels. He tried spam Bone Harvest, but it was kinda bad. The thing is, like, it was actually fine during playtesting, and then Zentai nerfed it once more, like before release, I don't know why. Thatch. And maybe it was only like supposed to be like good for leveling or something. And there's gonna be like a spam Bone Harvest set like in the expansion. We'll see, alright, we'll see.
See you around.
Prepare yourself.
Good. You've betrayed precisely.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see what I can do here.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, Uruburuk is kinda nice. This patch, actually. A Flame Divider. Wait, do wouldn't go. Wait, what Divider are you playing though? Do you play the same one or a different one? Like what items, like which weapons did you play? The one I played? With the bone sights? I don't know, I thought it's like really bad. Like, it really wasn't that great. Which devotion proc has the highest DPS potential? If stacked as fast as possible. I mean, if it's like infinite procs, then it's Imp, because Imp has no cooldown. Right? Or basically no cooldown. But like generally, something like Magi is a good contender. If you can proc it like from pets. Something like Blade Spirits also would count. Or Guardians. What else is crazy damage? I mean, it has to be something that like stacks, right? Leviathan actually is not too bad either. The problem is I think like the cooldown is a bit too high on the skill itself. Devastating of Oleron's Wrath. Okay. Okay. More soldier items, bad chest. You already lost. And I fell asleep. Holy fuck. What is your damage, Commander Lucius? Falling asleep to your damage. I mean, you're probably also like falling asleep to my damage. Understandable, but like... Hollow sleep. Dude, this guy needs like a proper buff, man. Like, Logarian is okay now. Krieg is like actually okay, I think. Voldrag is like okay now with a new weapon. This guy is a fucking meme. The Seekers, the dot damage doesn't stack, but you can have like multiple Seekers. Oh wait, these Seekers, right? I mean, there's no dot damage anyway, okay. I mean, yeah, Seekers is kinda good actually. It's pretty good damage. I agree, I agree. Teufelszunge. Oh, Devil Tongue. Oh, you play Devil Tongue Fighter. Fucking Teufelszunge. Devil Tongue Divider. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not like... It still seems kinda meh to me. Get off my ship, mortal. Yeah. Commander Lucius is basically that guy. Admiral Harton. Wow. Die, Flash Hulks. Okay, we're gonna talk to Mr. Took You Long Enough, right? But we're not gonna do Logorian, I think. It's gonna be a bit like... a bit too sketchy. At this point. Yeah, like, you really don't wanna die now, right? Would kinda suck to die right now. Let's do the shrine for XP. Time Baron's quests are done, yes. I can run a SOT and like run some Forgotten Gods after this. That's fine. Algrim, where the fuck are you? Why are you taking so long? Where the fuck are you?
Good work down there. We can.
Took you long enough.
No, it fucking didn't. It took you long enough, not me. What the fuck, dude? Match. Let's do the side quests here. For some XP. Did she actually like lose her resistance reduction in this first stage? Like in the non-nemesis form? I think she lost her RR actually, right? I think so. Interesting. Okay. She still is damaged though, but... Whoops. You ever killed Anastasia, but you get her pants. You can sniff, I mean, you can get her pants and equip her pants. Okay, what?
So,
I didn't say anything, guys. You can get her pants, right? It's good for builds. That's what I said.
The emissary.
Who do I side with, guys? Who do I side with? Build. Buying bath water. I would buy bath water from Anastasia maybe, but no one else. I mean, what? Huh? This fucking guy, what is he saying all the time? Mammoth's Soul. Arcanum Dust. Who do I side with, guys?
See anything you like?
Solile or Bismiel?
Left of my wares.
I don't need anything, do I? And I could side with Dreeg for like Chaos Poison Augments, actually.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Solile for Aether Ring Augments. There is no Aether and Lightning together, is there? No, there should be. But there is not. Wait, am I blind? There's Cold Lightning and there's Pierced Lightning. Oh, it's Elemental and Aether, right. But I mean, you can just like play Arcanum Dust too, honestly. Like, I'm not even kidding. Forge Fire. But Forge Fire is also Mammoth resistance. Yeah, like it doesn't matter who you choose here. I think I'm gonna go for the... For my 3 character, at least I think I need a Poison. Like Poison Chaos Augment for armor, maybe. So, yeah.
The weeping smutch.
The sky. If you were black, our seers.
Our Seer C.
Well, look.
Congrats.
Serve the.
Okay, 5 hours 37. But I need like one more mob, right? Should have done like this flipping quest, like what is this? Let's do this one real quick. Twin Falls. Find like one more book, right? This quest figures me, otherwise it's gonna stay in inventory, like it's gonna stay in the quest log forever until I like find one more book. How did I not get it, man? Oh wait, no, that's the entrance. Isn't there like another book like over here sometimes? Like over here? Okay, there we go, 94. Easy. 5 hours, 38. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it considering this was like scuff damage, honestly. Alright. So, 1 to 94 is done. After killing Anastasia for her pants and getting to 94, we're gonna go naked, right? I think I'm gonna like cut the video here, so you can like enjoy 1 to 94 leveling on YouTube at some point in like one video as well. And we're gonna like do some boring like gear switches, and then I'm gonna like do another video for the end game build at some point as well. Probably next year, but yeah. Alright. Doctoring today. I could like enable doctoring now, right? Maybe. Can do it now. I gotta like switch around gear and do like all that boring stuff now anyway, right? Sure, why not? Okay. So I wanna put like mythical crap into my item assistant. Actually, Blood Citadel of Chthon is a good non-mythical relic as well. I mean medal as well. Because the non-mythical one has like a higher damage proc actually. So it can be sometimes better than the mythical one even. Okay. And then we get some dynamite, right? How much dynamite do I have? I have like 0 or what? 0 dynamite? Holy smokes!
2023 was my first year playing Grim Dawn. Thanks for all the information and guides.
Thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed watching the content. Glad you enjoyed the game. Glad you are still sticking around. And hope you're gonna stick around for more years, or at least like seasons of Grim Dawn.
Put it to good use.
Oh shit, builds to look at? Okay. I gotta craft dynamite real quick though. Give me 1 sec. Wow, okay. How am I so broke, dude? I mean... You'll be doing the next Muta season? That will be your first season? Nice. I even have to like give this guy dynamite, right? Oops. Before I even can even blow up stuff. 11 dynamite in total, okay. Let's blow up some of the crap at least. Cool. Now we can put the stuff here, right? This maybe here, this here. These here, this here, this here. Oh no, I don't need this anymore. Okay, and the clusters here too. Oh yeah, remove the augments from the rings.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Thankfully, the new season just launches later today. Yeah, definitely.
Got something you need stashed.
Put these rings back here, put this one back here, and then what? Do we save the Eastern stuff? I mean, why not, I guess. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, put this one here. Put this one here. Put the metal here, put the relic here. Meloker set here, into the stash. And then just like blow up these two as well, right? Actual, yeah, Wait, no, I need this actually. Let's see what I have in my item assistant. I wish the previous seasons were like upgradable to 1.2. I mean, season 6 is gonna be basically that, right? Like season 6 is gonna be season 5 upgraded to season 6 for the most part. Like all the content is gonna be there. There's not gonna be like any cut content. We might like rebalance some items and like some essences maybe, but there's not gonna be like any cut content, right? So if you're playing season 6, you can enjoy all the content from like season 1 to 6. Like season 1 to 5 as well. Okay. So we're gonna need a Ravager. Okay, all the items looted. Cool, cool. Need a Ravager of Flesh Helmet, otherwise we have no HP. I obviously killed the Ravager more than once already in my life, so I have a couple of these items. I think I want like 5% CDR ideally. Wait, it doesn't roll? Or is it always fixed 4%? Grim Tools is lying. Maybe Grim Tools is lying, right? Do I need Vitality Resistance and Elemental? I kinda actually do. What are the high rolls here? 24 and 32. I thought this one is fine too. Right. If you don't own a Ravager helmet, right, you can always use a Fettened Mask instead for like plus moral skills, or you can play a Bonemonger helmet as well. If you're playing Bonemonger though, you will need to play what's it called? You will need to play Seal, right? Oh, look at that. We have a Thunderstruck of Thunder. Not too bad. Well. I'm pretty sure, like, I never farmed Roar of Rathas ever. I just got this from SR. Like, farming Roar of Rathas, like, fuck that, right? I mean, if you're playing, like a first, fresh start character, sure you can do it. But otherwise, you just get this item from, like, Shattered Realm. You're just a view bot. Any bots in chat? My bot? There's never any bots in my chat. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Got something you need stashed.
You're giving $500 to the first 5 people? To the first 5 people to live on this earth, or... Wait, who? I'm the first human. Yeah, same. I'm 5. You're also viewbot? Do I need stun rest on this build? No, I don't. Okay, so I need like HP and elemental rest. So like 19% of metal rest, 7% HP, 700 flat basically. 19%. Oh, this is not too bad, but like the damage kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let's put this here and then compare. This one isn't too bad, right? It's like 1% less elemental rest, but you get like quite a bit more damage. Let's pick this one then actually. I mean, this one is more health, like 80 more health. I need 2 rings, right? Because the ring is honestly like kinda too good. Okay, so the ring can roll like up to 5% offensive ability apparently. So what we do is just like write 5% offensive here. Wait, what? Why did it highlight all of them? That makes no sense. What? What? Huh? It works with 4% and 3%. Why does it not work with 5%? Okay, I mean, these are trash then, right? That's weird. Okay. Do I want any resistances? I want poison res. I don't care about the conversion, do I? No, not really. What's the highest poison res you can get? 24%. This one is 23, this one is 20... no, 19. Also vitality resistance, but I mean that's kind of like not rolling. There's like no like high difference between like a min and a max roll, so we could also just like go for damage. Like this one is probably the highest damage, right? I mean, we're gonna fix the rest somehow, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna blow up all of these, right? They're all trash basically. Alagast Stormbinder. Let's see here. So you can get CDR. Groom Tools says like 3 to 5%, but I think Groom Tools is lying again, it's always 4%, right? And then what else do you get here? You get DA and percent damage. So like 350% damage is the max, and you get like 90 DA basically max. I think we just want like max damage. Because the A is, you know, rather optional. This is insane damage. This one is literally scrap, holy shit. And then the chest is a craft, apparently. Okay. I have some Ugrad belt. What did I craft around? Like Mage Storm of Vitality. It should be somewhere in here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Then I could play Legends of Arcane Currents. Or I could play like some green pants, I guess, as well. Okay, they can roll like up to 5% physical resistance, right? So is it gonna work now with 5% physical resistance? It works here. I don't know why it didn't work for like the... That's weird. It didn't work for the other thing, right? For the offensive ability earlier. Max poison rest is 39. 84 the A2, that's not too bad. And damage is like under average, but I mean... I'm gonna blow up all that don't have 5% physical resistance here, right? These are all trash. I don't think I fit all of them in here, actually. I have to like pull them again. I have too many. And then filter them again, right? By 5% fizz res, and then like just throw these two away. Okay. Keep the rest. How come I keep all the not good versions in IA? Oh, 5% of OA is part of the set bonus text? Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I'm really like not keeping a lot of them. What do you mean? I might need like another 10 of these, who knows? Like another 10 characters, who knows? We like the idea of a sword and board build. Why are they mostly pretty boring to play? I think Blitz Warlord is actually like kind of fun to play. Because you're so like mobile as well at the same time. Boots of Primordial Rage. I mean, those were kind of like easy to choose, right? Because honestly, you're looking for like Aether and Elemental, or like Aether plus lightning damage, and those are like the only boots that have that, so... They also have physical resistance on top, right? And I think I already like... removed garbage at some point here already once, so I don't have like too many garbage ones. Do I need Chaos Rest? I do need Chaos Rest too, so they're like a perfect fit, to be honest. And I also want Bleed Rest. Okay, 31 Chaos Rest is the max you can get. Why are both of these max? Holy fuck. You can also get away. How much away can you get? Like 100? 100 plus? I mean... Maybe I like threw away all the like... Yeah, I think I threw away like all like low A ones as well. I must have had like 50 or 60 of these pants at some point. I mean boots rather. Gilded Arcanum, what is it called? Like commendation, recommendation? Just commendation. Gilded Arcanum commendation. I think it's a craft. No, it's not. 32. Okay, never mind. Holy shit. What do I want on those? Chaos Trance? And damage and OA, I guess. What's the max? 33%. How's this max roll again, dude? OA in the A is kinda bad though. I mean, it's a start though, it's a start. This is not too bad. This is more... Actually no, it's less damage, it's more away. Yeah, it's one more away, it's 2% more... Yeah, I guess maybe not good enough. Okay, how do I even like filter out the bad ones here? Like, how do I know like which one is bad and which one is not? That's like the problem, right? Like with items like these, I'm like almost too lazy to even like filter out the bad ones, because like how do I know which ones are actually bad? Because there are so many stats on this that could matter. Maybe not on this build, but like on another build, right? I want to throw away like 50 of these, but just restant damage on those. Yo, Nico, welcome on, welcome on. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How you doing, League of Legends players? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. By the way, you know what? I don't know if I already told you. But since... was it last week? Last week, right? When I did also the 18-hour stream to celebrate. I'm officially... after all these years, I made it, dude. I'm a Twitch partner. Holy fuck. Took it like so long, but yeah. Finally. Officially. That was last week? Yeah, last week. The first time I applied for partner, when I had like already enough viewers and everything, was like what, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I think? No, 3 years ago, I think. Yeah. Did the crate die too? Yeah, we did successfully complete the crate run. Yeah. I mean, it took only like 3 years, and I think like 9 or 8 or maybe even 10. I don't know. I actually like lost count, honestly. Like 9 or 10 or something like that applications as well. So yeah. Why is this one on stash as well still?
Keep an eye on this. Safe storage, no questions asked.
They should also go. Okay, what's the next item that I need? I need to craft chest, I need to craft gloves, and I need to craft relic, right? Because I think I don't have any good gloves, actually. Ember guard, let's check that out. I have one in my... yeah, okay, never mind. That's holy garbage, dude.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah. Okay, Alaga's chest, Alaga's robe. Alaga's robe needs a death gel. That's kind of expensive, so let's just make one and like hope for the best. You can get up to like 5% oil here. We got 3%. And pierce dress. I mean, that's fucking terrible, isn't it? Okay, we gotta make one more then. Fuck it. Glacier, death chill, silver core. Glacier. Wait. Close this. Death chill. Reroll a piece. Nah. It's fine. I mean, I could, I guess. I will lose the crafting bonus, but I do have more Eldritch Essences than I have 80 crosses, I think. I can't right now. I mean, nah, whatever. Nah, I'll not do it. I'll do it like at some point later. Let's just craft the Ember Guard gauntlets. So ideally you want something like off the Aether Storms, right? Which is like Aether and lightning damage and casting speed as well on top. And ideally you also want like formidable prefix, but I mean that's wishful thinking. Also somebody said in chat or like earlier that like you could go lower physique, right? If you actually pick not Ember Guard but Plague Guard, because Ember Guard needs 778 physique, whereas these only need 374 physique. I have enough money to drop out of school and do this full time. Yep. I don't know about that. You need like to like actually make this a proper career. You need like 1,000 viewers. I feel like. I mean, I can like not starve, right? With what I'm making right now with streaming and YouTube, but I'm not like saving anything for when I'm getting older. So I don't know. Maybe saving for being old is overrated, and you just like die at 60 anyway. Maybe that's like my retirement plan, right? Just die at 60 or like 70. We'll see. You would go Plague Guard. I don't know, man. Like casting speed is nice to have too, though. Like the casting speed is what in the Fearcraft right now. It's like it's not even that great, is it? 161. Okay, what if I go, what is it like? 778 physique. I duped the items. I'm not duping any items. All of the items that I have in my stash are like found myself. I just played this game for like 8,000 hours, dude. I have like 40 of all of these items. Ember Guard is for casters. I mean, Ember Guard has casting speed, but it also needs physique. Plague Guard doesn't need physique, that's the thing. And you're like saying TSS doesn't need casting speed as badly, which is not wrong, necessarily. Like going from 1200... Okay, so if I go 779 physique, right, for these gloves, then I get how much damage? 583% magical damage, right? Otherwise I need only 662, right? So this is about 583. That's like 70% more damage. Is it worth it? To be honest, this is kind of like low on percent damage, so it might be worth it, yeah. Better than 5% casting speed? I don't know, like... This is where like with casting speed suffix, right? Okay, let me check my... if I have any like crafted Plague Guard grips already that I made at some point. Like if you're unfamiliar with this one, this is Grim.Item Item Assistant, right? This is what I'm using as a third-party tool to like store my items. But every item that I have in here, I crafted or like found at some point, right? So none of these are like duped or something like that. Get some casting speed in here. Oh, and I have this, right? I could just play this. Or this. This Dominator prefix roll is kind of low, right? It's like 7%, this is 5% without Dominator prefix. Like, this one is a high base roll, like 5% is insane. Yeah. This is pretty good. This would be great for my Poison Rush, obviously, but... no way. Yeah. And the Imperious of Arcane Minds, I mean, it would like fix my Poison Rest too, which wouldn't be too bad, but... just use those items. These and those. What the fuck is this? From Diablo 3 class mod? Yeah. I mean, this one... I mean, yeah, if these were like actually a part of the normal game... what the fuck is this, dude? Mark of Worship, minus 15% Aether and elemental resistance reduction on gloves? Holy fuck, dude. No, that is broken as hell. This offhand is cool. I like this. Like, this is a, like a cool offhand. The design of this one is fine. But this one is like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Yeah, it's 25 Aether resistance reduction if you're playing World of Pain. It's funny. Oh, this converts fully to Aether, by the way. Wait, no, it converts Cold to Lightning and Lightning to Aether. That also actually makes more sense than Alagast. Like, I said this before, like, a lot. Why the fuck does Alagast convert Cold to Aether? Why does it not convert Lightning to Aether and then convert Cold to Lightning instead? Like, why is Frozen Core still cold damage on this build? This should be Electrocute, right? Great. Great, please. Fix. Satch. What's more important, resistances or damage? Yeah, you want damage on like on weapons, but on armor you always want to look out for resistances first, and then damage is secondary. Okay, I guess we're gonna play these then. They're not too bad. Do I need to... Obviously I need to craft components now, right? Obviously. It's gonna be fun. Crafting components is always fun, right? Oh, the necklace. Oh yeah, true. Forgot about the necklace. Aether Bolt Pendant. Well, when will be my next beginner build playthrough? That's a good question. I'll have like one more for YouTube soon. That I didn't stream on YouTube yet. Otherwise, I mean, at some point next year, I guess. Vendetta. Server. And that's the easy part, right? Relic crafting is easy now. But it was also Arcane Spark, right? Okay, I have some seals list. Aether. Aether Bolt Pendant. %5 pierce resistance. Oh my fucking god, dude. I need physique on those, ideally, right? Oh well. Also, it's terrible lightning damage roll. I don't have more Kyrians. Okay, never mind then. We're keeping this for now. Eternity. Eternity used to take an eternity to craft. Oh, another Kyrians. Okay, GG. Agrivix's Melas, Radiant Gem. Dance Fur. I'm gonna play this until I get Kyrians. Living Armor. Okay. Prismatic Diamond. Fuck me. Seal of Corruption. Seal of... what's it called? Resonance. Flippin' scavenge plating. I'm gonna run out of scavenge plating again, or what? One, two. A living armor. I already have one here. Do I want the other living armor too, or do I rather want sacred plating here? And I ideally want OA, right? Alright, let's go living armor. I think HP should be fine. I think got like some high rolls maybe in there. And I can like play Solar's, whatever it's called, for HP later on, right? And then I think I actually want, this is gonna be interesting, I want an ancient armor plating in my hands here, because ancient armor plating gives you physique, right? And this means I can put more points in spirit. This is obviously gonna like tank my arm absorption rating a little bit, but 92% as a caster, when you have like terrible armor anyway, is probably fine. I have a bit more. Let's put Tainted Heart here. Oh yeah, Seal of Annihilation needs what? Black Talos, okay. So this is 12 Rift Stones, which is like 36 crystals. Out of blooms, what the fuck? Out of blooms, out of crystals. GG. Don't you need 662 physique for the pants? Does the component apply anyway? I mean, it's still gonna be fine, right? Okay, gotta respec a bit now.
I sense turmoil.
You came back after months. The first thing you did after coming back was finding blooms and crystals. Welcome back to Grim Dawn, right? Feels just like home.
Safe journey.
Classic.
I sense turmoil within you. Farewell. What troubles you? I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
We want HP now, right? We want Vigor. This to 8 for crit. This to 10. This to 7 is probably fine. And then what? Casting speed. Yeah. So it's right now unplayable because I need elemental resistances, right? I need like a Space Scorch plating or something at least. So I gotta like farm some crystals, I think. And blooms, of course. Yeah, you can just like switch items for the physique. Okay, quick farmer. 5 billion builds. Where is it? Here it is. Inquisitor Seal doesn't give elemental rust too. It does, but I mean, you wanna have your elemental rust capped without it, and also if you don't play Bowmonger, you don't really wanna play Seal, honestly, because I mean, I think it's a great like kiting build, and Seal kind of like messes around with your kiting playstyle. So on hardcore, I'd rather just kite instead of like standing still in the Seal, because honestly, the Seal is great for endgame, for everything that doesn't kill you anyway, right? But for things that actually kill you, it doesn't save you. At least on that build. It can be great on other builds though, but on this build, it's not gonna save you from things that would kill you anyway, really, so... That Bowmonger, the cooldown's so low that you can kite with it? Yeah, I guess. That's true, it does like reduce the cooldown by quite a lot. But I had like Bowmonger in my Theorycraft and I was like, yo, this is like 0 HP. And then I was like, yeah, I have to play Ravager's Hammer to get HP. You would 100% go with the Seal if you're going the regen route. I don't know. Did they nerf Korrak's Tomb for Blood of Chthon? Wait, for Blood of Chthon or for Chthonian Seas of Binding? I mean, it's great for Chthonian Seas of Binding still. For Seals. Yeah, it's still the same for Seals. It just never was like that great in the first place. It was always a pain. But still the best place. Oh, hello, Valderon. Hello. Yeah, honestly, like, Mirror is kind of OP. So, like, any Arcanus is, like, fine for hardcore, in my opinion. But it does require you to, like, know to play the game, right? It's not, like, that beginner-friendly, I think, but if you, like, know how to play around the skills, then Arcanus is, like, very safe for hardcore. It's very good for hardcore. Is this a Frostburn build? This is a just Shadow Strike build, yeah. I mean, Shadow Strike is more about burst than Frostburn, but it also has some Frostburn, I guess, and it's like full Shadow Strike. And then like the set and the Locksmith daggers to like reduce the cooldown. I mean, the only thing it really is like an Aether Crystal farmer, right? That's what it truly is. I think I want to farm this until I have like around 20 shards actually. Because I need like 9 I think at least, or was it 12 for crafting? And then I want to like make some more dynamite. Yeah, for endgame you want like 25 to 35%, I would say, overcap for resistances. For some damage types less, for others more. Like for example for bleed or for pierce, I would say it's not that necessary. I mean, for pierce you kind of like only need it for Fabius, I think. Right, Fabius has like, what, 25, 35 RR? I don't quite remember. Lighted of Thorns, that's like... It's gonna be like the worst wild run shoulders you can ever get, holy fuck dude. That's so bad. The other one was great though, Tempest of Attack. That's nice. If I was gonna play P-Blades, which class would I play? You mean for Vitality or...? I mean, I guess like the best one right now is actually Trickster, because you wanna play like Bleed, Vitality Hybrid, and you wanna play like Blade Spirits on top. And then for that one, like Demon Slayer, like for Demon Slayer set, I think Trickster is best right now. But I mean, if you wanna like play pure Vitality or like SSF Vitality, then like Reaper is better. And if you wanna play like Pierce, right, you can play like Blade Master or Infiltrator. And then there's also Code, which should be good on like, what, Spellbreaker Prody or also Infiltrator. Is it even recommended to play channel casters this patch? You can, but I would say compared to like other builds, they definitely rather got worse than better this patch for sure. Because like the whole like Sander and the weight mechanic kinda disfavors channel casters, yeah. And it's fine to play like Phantasmal Blades or like Panettis actually that you can like stop all the time, but if you like actually like channel a beam like Aether Ray or Ignifar or Drain Essence, they are kinda not that great with like the evade and standard mechanic, to be honest. And I mean, Drain Essence is probably fine right now actually, because it actually got buffed to compensate, but Ignifar and Aether Ray didn't get buffed, so they are kinda mediocre, I feel like. Like I've been trying to like update the Lightning Ray Mage Hunter I have, for example, and just never feels like actually good enough right now. Like, always feels like too squishy or like too scary to play. I'm sleeping on Ignifar, am I? Maybe, yeah. I mean, maybe just Aether Ray sucks, I don't know. Or maybe just like Lightning Aether Ray sucks and like Aether is still fine, or like Vitality Aether, like, or Chaos is still fine, maybe too, I don't know. I should try some more different channelers. I'm trolling. Okay, which Ignifar build is actually good though? Is it like Void Soul or what? You're helping out a friend for like Aether Ray Warlock and that's kinda tricky. Yeah. Physical Ignifar Paladin. What do you play in Void Soul? Deceiver or what? Or Purifier? Deceiver, yeah. I mean, Void Soul is a great set for sure, like it's really, really strong. Seed is strong? Yes and no, depends, I guess. I mean, the gear still matters more, I guess. And Void Soul is great gear. You can play Chaos Paladin. I mean, of course you can play Paladin. You can always play Paladin, because Paladin is fucking busted. Yeah, Paladin is like, arguably, I mean, it's definitely like a top 3 class, I think, right now. It's insane. Warder, Paladin, Warlord? Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel, definitely. Paladin, Sentinel. And then Warlord, yeah, I mean, I think Warder is probably like an A-tier class, it just doesn't have the variety. I mean, yes, Avenger Warder is insane, and like a triple S build, but like what else do you play in Warder? I mean, yeah, sure, you can like play Gut Smasher, right? Gut Smasher Warder is fine. Pet Warder? Yikes. I don't know about Pet Warder. I mean, I guess you can actually play it because like Shaman Pets are busted, but it's not as good as like a Conjurer for sure, right? Gut Ripper, yeah, you can also play Gut Ripper Warder, honestly, it's not too bad either. I mean, you can't play Blade Arc, but it's still fine, for the most part. Okay, we got 121 crosses and like 15 shards, okay. That wasn't too bad, getting those crystals. I mean, they're not gonna last long, but at least we got some. It wasn't too bad, right? Kind of okay. As the Paladin is kind of shit. Yeah, it's good in the league, but like not in the base game. Actually, this one is good. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Oh, the lightning retaliation water? Yeah, I guess. True. That actually is not too bad either. And you can do like grasping wines water even technically, but I mean that got nerfed. Okay, what do I run for blooms? I did want like a skater, right, I guess. Let's just run that fun build maybe. Actually no, this is too dot heavy. Shit. How much overcap do you need since the changes? Yeah, the same as before. 25 to 35%. Congrats on the Bloom partnership. Thanks, man. This is a cocktail build. This is a Fire Drixie build mostly. Which is actually gonna get a new visual like Fire Drix effect next patch. Like in 1.2.1 they're gonna update the effect for this to be actually like fiery. Which is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, this is Ember's Calling, right? Like 4-piece Ember's Calling. And then Tome of Atonement. Conduit of Address Whispers to get more RR and Curse of Frailty. And Warp Fire. Because it's also like another 15 RR. And you can play this as like spam or like dot burn. This is more like dot burn. Where's Alagas? I need blooms. I need more bloomers. Yeah, we need to like go big eco bloom. It's like one of those phases when you're playing an RTS and you're like going like big eco, right? Big eco bloom. I had to farm like 120 80 crosses earlier and now we're farming blooms. For which, to be honest, this is not the fastest build, definitely not, but didn't want to play more Shadow Strike for now. Fast castle into blooming, yeah, exactly. Fast castle bloom. It's like the best strat for like 4v4 maps, right? Fast castle, bloom, and then imp. Yep.
Ah, I've been expecting you, human.
Necronominus, thanks for the prime. Welcome into the bloomers. Appreciate the support. New field rush? No. Not in this case. Oh my fucking god. Feudal rush game was like earlier when we like rushed to 94, right? I mean honestly like 94 rush is more like imp rush to be honest. Right, you like a rushing endgame. It's more like an imp rush. Thanks for the content. Yo, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it. Maybe we should like stream some Age of Empires at some point. I've been practicing some like 1v1 with a friend now. Like not against bots anymore. But I'm a dirty like Sicilian tall rusher. Like I think we played like 5 matches and he like lost all 5 times to me like tall rushing his Sicilians. I mean he didn't always like lose in feudal. Like we still like went to like castle and I think like once imp to imp. But yeah. Like he does like defend the rush kinda decently now actually. But he still like falls a bit behind then at some point. But yeah, I can't all in castle like tall rush anymore because it's like playing too well like defensively now. Yeah, Sicilians have like the towers that are like dungeons. They're like called basically dungeons, right? And they have like double the HP of normal towers. They also like cost double, but they have like double the HP, and you can like build like you can basically like build these special units already in feudal instead of in castle. And you can also build spearmen out of the dungeons. Which, I mean, the special unit is kind of OP honestly for feudal. It's basically like a castle age unit. It's like a it's basically like a longsword, like a longswordsman, right? I mean, not longswordsman, what's it called? Like the... No, it's called longswordsman, yeah. Yeah, like the ones with the shield still from castle, right? More or less as strong as that. But you get them in feudal. And those units, they can build more dungeons, right? It's like a longswordsman that can build towers. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. So, like, if you're playing Sicilians, Powers is like giga strong. I mean, I think they're not like OP anymore necessarily. I didn't like ever see them in competitive, to be honest. Like, not recently at least. On the other hand, I also saw them getting banned like a lot, so maybe they are still OP, I don't know. How many blooms? 10 blooms. Oof. Hello, and the TSS. I'm farming blooms for TSS right now. How many blooms do I need? I need like 8 more for gloves. I need 8 more for ring. And I think I need like 16 more for something else though. So I need like, what, 32 blooms? That's not too bad, I guess. It's not too bad. It should be rather quick. How many? Yes. I mean, yeah, you always want more, of course. I always like farm more blooms off stream, but... Why am I going this way? I should go here first, like check the stump, check this spawn of Silvaria as well, right? Okay, no Silvaria spawn here now. I guess we kill this for potential elite, no? No elite. And then we can check over here for like bloom, like stump spawn, and also Bargol spawn. You can spawn here. No, no spawn here. Okay. But we got double blooms from the stump. That's pretty nice. And another one from this one. Let's go. Then we have another Savaria spawn coming up and a, well, potential stump. Which turned out to be a fake stump. Okay, Savaria's here. What did this build? How are Sicilians of all things a civilization AoE 2? Yeah, I have no idea either. Dude, there's like Italians, Sicilians, Romans, like it's a kind of a clusterfuck I feel like right now. I mean, why not? I mean, yeah, it's not like 100% historically accurate anyway, I guess, this game. The Romans are Byzantines? Yeah, there's like Byzantines too, right? There's Romans and Byzantines. So like Romans are like kind of like supposed to be like what, like West Romans then? I mean, there's also like Huns, right? There's like Huns and Mongols, so there's like different time periods also like mixed there together, or like in the base game already. Mexicans. There's Incas, Aztecs, and Mayas, right? Those three, Mesoamerican. What are the Sicilian elite unit? They're called sergeants, right? Or whatever, however you pronounce that, like sergeants. I have no idea how you pronounce that. North Korean expansion next. I do like how they split up India though, because old India didn't make any sense. There was no India like back then. So I like how they split up India into like Rajasthanis, what is it called? No, Gujarat, Hindustani and Bengals, right? I like that split actually. That makes sense. They could make like a Mughal empire too, honestly. Mughals. But I mean, I guess Mughals are kind of similar to like Hindustanis then. Where's Gandhi with nukes? That's a different game. But yeah, Gandhi loves his nukes in Civ, doesn't he? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, this is the correct way. Bargol here, maybe? No? No spawn? No hidden Bargol spawn? Why no blooms? Why no blooms? Why no blooms? How many do I have? 25? Okay. 26. What did I say? Like 32, right? Yeah, I'm using Assistant for Infinite Stash. Not GD Stash. I mean, GD Stash is basically like a playtester tool, honestly. That's what it is. Yeah, the fucking last Bargol spawn in the entire map, dude. Oh well. And it doesn't even drop blooms? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is Fire Jigsy but I. This set, Ember's Calling, you can play it with like Fire or Chaos Jigsy but I. And then I converted to Fire with this offhand, the Tome of Atonement. It doesn't swap the visual yet. Not yet. It will soon. Hopefully. Okay, where's the Sevaria spawn? Okay, got the close one again, nice. Yeah, we're spamming fireballs between like the Stormfire. Kinda like a fireball build. Yeah, like you're throwing cocktails, throwing currently green, but like soon like red eyes that are basically like big fireballs. And you spam smaller fireballs on top. And it's a pyromancer, so yeah. all checks out, honestly. Just needs to have the visual actually change soon, hopefully. You're playing Chaos with us, so like spam, yeah, nice. Getting 200k crits too, even. I mean, this has a 742k crit, but I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably the eyeball itself, but I mean, this one obviously is like being dots, so like you have like tons of like TDM on it, right? So this is a bit more like bursty. But I mean, the true damage is actually like the dot, right? So the crit damage doesn't really like say anything here, honestly. What matters is like your dots. The ticks. But yeah, it's a good build. Yeah, Chaos and Fire are gonna get visuals like 100% next patch. It's basically confirmed already. I'm not sure if they were gonna share like the visual, but they're definitely gonna get a new visual. It's always the strange conversions that seem the most fun for you. Yeah. A Wild Whisper Acid Wind Devil Hardcon. Wait, what do you even play with that? I mean, I know the conduit exists, but like, what do you play alongside that even? Damn. It seems kind of funny. Acid with Vines and Guardians. Wait, non-retail Acid Vines? Proper pink Chaos Guardians then. I mean, you can play the season. The season has those pink Guardians. Like Chaos Guardians. Not sure if we're gonna get like official like Chaos Guardians at some point, but the season has them. Yeah, true. I guess you can just like play Acid Retail Vines and then like slap the Acid Windows on top, right? For like more RR. It's not optimal, but I mean, it should work, yeah. Is the new season gonna have some cool cold support? Probably. There's gonna be at least one item supporting cold damage, yes. How does percent reduced target's HP work? It just doesn't. Don't even think about it, honestly, it's trash. It doesn't work. Like, it only works against trash. It doesn't work against actual bosses. So it's useless. It's like, I don't know. They might as well remove it. It's just useless. It's just there to like confuse new players into thinking it might be maybe good, but it's just useless. Because like all bosses have like 500% like resistance to it. So you never deal any damage with that bosses ever anyway. Will there be anything for pets? Yes, there would actually be also stuff for pets. Yes. Okay, 39 blooms. Yeah, let's call it here then. Let's call it a bloom farming stream. I mean, no, we're actually gonna play some more, of course, right? Just not on this character. No more farming. I think I didn't get a like single good item though that's like actually worth saving. It's all just like generic affixes that you can get like in 5 minutes of farming anyway. A devil tongue, I mean, and a what? Open hand of mercy. Kinda whatever too, to be honest. The bloated maggot in SR does not have HP reduction resistance, right? Oh, does it not? Maybe not. I mean, it's basically a trash mob too, honestly. So, who cares? Devil Tongue, you mean scrap it? No, Devil Tongue is actually not that terrible, to be honest. It's okay. It's better than the Gallon set. Because if you play Devil Tongue, you don't have to play the Gallon, right? That's why it's better than the Gallon. What happened to the Lightning Chosen? Here it is. I just needed some... Actually, it's Aether Chosen now. Look at that. Ooh. I mean, it's like Aether Lightning Hybrid, rather. Okay, Spell, Scorched Plating, right. Okay, how much dynamite can I make here? Oh, nothing, because this is Angren. Let's make some dynamite. The bars on the floor that I got on. Displacement. I should play the God on Purifier next year, right? I have to after all the memes.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I need like way more dynamite still, holy fuck. I also still need more elemental resistances, right?
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's just use this for now. I know it's gonna scuff, but I mean, what can you do, right? What can you do? I need... what's the code for later? mammoth stuff, right? Mammoth soul, arcanum dust.
See anything you like?
What do I put on weapons for now? Is there 8 damage from these guys?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
There is actually this one. Oh, this one also has elemental rust anyway. Okay, never mind. Then we can play like Survivor's Ingenuity, I think, for now. The Gun Club is two blocks down.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
All the Gadon haters are in here. Okay, let's take away this like hideous Ravager helmet. And this one would be like a natural fit, I guess. And then gloves. Pants. Okay, now we will gotta reset attributes.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
So I need something with physique, right?
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, now don't ever touch your pants, right? Don't ever touch your pants.
Safe storage. No questions.
Don't ever touch your pants now.
It's safe with me.
Everyone is sniffing around. Okay. Should we play some more of this Mage Hunter, or should I doctor and look at builds?
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Oh wait, no, I need to kill Kyrian, right? I still don't have the right relic actually. I need Eternity, not Agrivix. I mean, Agrivix isn't bad, but like I need Eternity, not Agrivix. I'm missing... Okay, I have like one open slot. I can probably get one more open slot if I like get the Chaos Aether augment, Chaos Poison augment. Where do I go? What do I do? I need to farm Carrion, right? So... Undercity? Can this build kill Moira? Probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Kinda hard to say, to be honest. Right, I gotta... check devotions real quick. So this is on box, this is on Trozen, this is there. Do I even need to like press? I could play like double Seal of Resonance, right? Instead of Seal of Corruption. I mean, it's still okay to like use it, I guess. Moira. He's like the hardest boss in the league. Quite a bit harder than Crate. Not enough dynamite, oh yeah, true. Oh my god, almost killed myself to reflect that was. What's my reflect resist? 0? Yeah. I mean... It's fine. I didn't die, so it's fine, right? I didn't die, so I have enough. What's the highest crit now? 150. Okay, 150 times what? How many projectiles is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's 5, right? Hmm. Am I convinced? We'll see. That's definitely not bad, right? I didn't hit like an actual boss yet where I can like stack all the RR. Reflect damage works on every kind of attack. Everything you hit can be reflected. I mean, if you hit a reflector mob, then all the damage that you deal to it will be reflected, yes. All damage can be reflected. I mean, maybe not like stuff like percent damage reduction. I mean, health reduction. Not sure about that, but... Which means if you're playing a physical build, for example, like Reflect can be insanely scary actually. Because you can't get like physical resistance as high as others, so if you have like insane physical bursts or like internal trauma dots as well, it can be quite annoying. Did I get a... No, I didn't get a shard, right? Didn't get a 3. To be honest, Agrivix isn't that bad, but I actually should really like go for an Eternity, right? I really should. I would take Reflect Resistance for melee, but I would always like take it on physical and internal trauma builds, like 100%. Time for the true end game, right, for this build. Time to farm crystals. And then maybe on some like dot builds you also want it. Like even on like non-physical dot builds. Otherwise I feel like it's usually not needed. And you can get like reflect resistance like pretty high pretty easily actually if you try hard enough. You can get some from like the devotion tree, you can get some from titan plating. Serenity, true. Oathkeeper has it for free in the class, which is maybe also a bit OP, but yeah. The Oathkeeper is so OP for like so many reasons, dude. But yeah. Dude, I got single target, you wanna like spam the box, I just realized, holy fuck. Right, it's insane. Like 0 cooldown, dude. And that's why I want casting speed. Like what's the cooldown here? 0.3 seconds, dude. Like if you have 200% casting speed, right, you cast like once. You cast like basically what, like 4 times a second maybe? 0.3 cooldown is like 3 times a second, it's less, it's more than 3 times a second even. And you wanna like cast your Trozen and your debuffs in between, so... you need casting speed on those actually. 163% right now. Maybe I should like get casting speed on the glove component too. If I can like somehow pick some elemental rust, which actually shouldn't be too hard, I think. I'm running Aura Sensor, because this is actually hybrid, like Lightning Aether. Reflect again. Okay, holy fuck. Yeah, if you actually like make sure to spam the... No, not Dynamite again. You make sure to spam the box, you get like insane single target, dude. I mean, the Trozen is crazy too, to be honest. But yeah, you're gonna spam that box. Yeah, also you get DR from Cancer. From Order of Cancer. True. No sleep till the crate is dead again? No. No. That's a good build though. Adagas is really strong now, I think. The damage should be great. Yeah, like imagine playing a General when you can just play this. This is like more damage than Aether Ray, and you can kite, right? You can just like run around in circles. You don't even need seal, because you're so mobile, ideally. I mean, you can also like first like pace tank, but I mean... I don't know. Shattered Soul? When? Maybe next year? Unlucky. Just press mirror. Yeah, true. Mirror being like 100% is also so broken, dude. Like 100% absorption, I mean. Honestly, dummy is like a little slow, because like throws in... Like dummy is too small for throws to like hit all projectiles all the time, right? It's still fine, I guess. I didn't time it though. What's the highest crit now? 250k. So times 5 projectiles, so it's like 1.25 million max. I mean, okay, on average you're not gonna hit like all 5, right? Maybe like 4 projectiles. So like 1 million. But I mean, that's like throws in, and you have like Stormbox damage on top, right? Which you can stack. I mean, not the tether, but like the box itself, right? To be honest, I have no idea like what other like chosen builds have for damage. Other chosen builds might still be more damage. Also, this one has like no dot, right? You have no dot on this build. At least not from Frozen. It's still cold damage, which, well, kinda sucks. Pick the date for the full German stream? No. Definitely not yet. I don't know. Well, I should do one though, yeah. I do want to do one at some point. Play the game in German. Already missed like 3 damage just because I forgot to craft dynamite. What is the most German build? Blitzkrieg build? Hey, what a soul, nice. Should do a Krieg, like a solo Sapphire beginner Krieg build. Bad chest. Ugh.
See anything you like? Put it to good use. I do the best I can with what I've got.
Frozen core. GG. It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Oh well. The bonus is useless. Actually, I realized this one has like 10% less physique requirement, right? So... Well, I guess we have to reset attributes again. And where's the medal? The physique medal. This one? Mm-hmm.
Got someone in stashed. Keep an eye out. See anything you like? I will spend.
Alright, time to look at builds or play the game? Look at builds before people leave. Paladin. Okay, this one is the Paladin of Ground Zero Gaming. Okay. Ire Reckoning Fire Paladin with double Elijah Spellblade. 3-piece Infernal Knight, okay. Azragh's Sands, because why not? I mean, this thing is so crazy good on Paladin, like for defense, it's insane. Wait, what are you playing it for a Knight for? 16% total speed, what the fuck? Ah, that's pretty sick, actually. 16% attack speed on helmet, belt, and chest? That's insane. Actually. There's so much percent HP on this build. 14%, 18%, you don't even need that. It's much better than Justice. Yeah. I mean, Justice you would have to like play the gloves, like you have to like play 4-piece, right? But then... It's a bit low on the Fizz, isn't it? Like, you're already like playing double Seal of Might and you only have like 26%. And armor 1700, holy. Like, HP is good, but everything else is squishy as fuck. Ghoul? Flame Torrent. Flame Torrent proccing with Heart of Wrath. That's a cool idea, I like it. I like the idea. I mean, I'm not sure if it's good or not, but I like the idea. You're not converting those, by the way, right? Or like not too much at least. I would probably put it to 12 only. Rather get this up to 15. Yeah, you gotta put a point somewhere, right? Probably like here. Or here. Yeah. Right, sub 3. I mean, you have like judgment, right? So you have like enough oil. Well, I'm keeping all those items on myself. I wanna blow all of these items up. They're all trash. They all have like bad rolls, so I wanna like dynamite them. But I don't have dynamite right now, so I could just also like set it, I guess. But yeah, you kind of wanna dynamite it. This Ritualist, dual wield, Ravenous Earth Ritualist. I mean, that should still work fine, right, for leveling. Siphon Souls, Mark of Torment, Spectral Binding. You're playing these devotions. I mean, looks fine to me. If you can like somehow fit in Turtle nowadays, it would be nice. Other than that, this looks like great. Like ideally you want Turtle instead of like Stag, right? But you need like one more node for that, which means you would have to probably like pull Plains Lantern. Or play Revenant. Now probably has to be Lantern that's getting pulled, right? Yeah. So you play like Hawk instead of Lantern. You complete the shell, the turtle shell. Wait, no, you gotta play Candle actually. Yeah. To be honest, these nodes are kind of bad. And you could also remove Lotus, but then you lose like more physical resistance too, right? Not sure if you want that. Like if you remove Lotus, you can play like Spire and Lion. Wait. You do it like this. Wait, no, you're missing one. Shit. Never mind. Nah, just play what I had before then. Ah, this is fine. Right, then you have Turtle on top. That's nice. This was... who was this? Dark Finder's build? Yeah. Then we have Pferdestärke with this water, bleed water. Didn't Ground Zero play something like this recently? Maybe not. I think it was a bit different. You played a Blade Master, right? Yeah, true. Not water. I'm not quite sure if you need the full attack speed here, to be honest. Probably 4 points is enough. Get some more armor here. You could like put more points into Blade Arc itself then. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, maybe like this. Should be way more damage, right? Wait, you have war cry. Don't you need like flat resistance reduction for your bleed damage though? Like, what about your bleed damage? You just don't have flat R for bleed damage? Hmm. Maybe Manticore. Manticore could maybe fit here, not sure. Manticore instead of what? Instead of Mokjogen the Wolf? Like, Autorunt seems too good to not play here, right? Or you play Scales actually. Like if you don't play Mokjogen, right? You don't need more than how many greens? 4. Right, then you could just play it like this. 4 greens from like Behemoth and Huntress. Then you pick this node for physical and bleed damage. Wolverine, I mean, I don't know about that, but... And then you need more yellows, right? Like for healing, you could play like the Riot. And you need a Throne on top, right? Or Hammer. And now what? You need 4 blues for Behemoth, right? Yeah. Can you play Turtle on top, or is that like not reasonable? Not really reasonable, right? You need like 1 more. Ah, this is weird now. You also don't have an axe, right? This is a sword. Yikes. Otherwise you wanna go Berserker. Berserker would be so great here. But his fucking item is a sword, not an axe. Why is this item so bad? Unlucky. You could play Scythe for like regen synergy with Behemoth and like some more cunning, right? Maybe. Oh wait, you need 1 more yellow now. This is 9 purple, but you only need 8, right? Oh, it's a scuffed now. 8 purple. It's like 4 plus 4 or 3 plus 5, but you don't get... I guess you can like remove 2 here again. Then you can go like 4 plus 5. Like you want 1 here. Unless you play flippin' Typhus. What if you play Typhus over Panther? Is that weird? Is that crazy? That's crazy, right? That was too many points, man. Need one more blue. Oh shit, man. Why is Typhus like always so hungry? Hungry. Sad. Is it just in total speed? I mean, it doesn't even have total speed though. It has crit damage. I mean, Kappa, yeah, indeed Kappa. It has pet total speed, yeah, okay. That's not wrong, I guess. Why is this scuffed? Okay, what if we actually play Manticore? Let's check Manticore again. So Manticore is 2 points for green and yellow, for purple and green, and it's RR, which does what? Which enables what? Can remove this. Can remove this. Can grab hammer. And then Typhus. And then we still need one more blue, right? It's the same shit again. Oh, and you also need more red for this anyway, never mind. Never mind. Actually, this works. Wait, side needs 5 blue. Fuck. I don't. Oh, sorry, I'm missing yellow now. What the fuck am I doing? I need Panther in it. Because I'm like 2 off of this one. This one also doesn't work. What am I smoking? Okay, I mean it works if you pick Lion instead of Dryad. But then you also don't have Turtle. Okay, what if you pick Turtle instead of Panther? Then you pick this. You pick that. Now you only need like one more purple, right? You don't need the green anymore. And maybe you just play like this. I mean, yeah, no Dryad, I guess. Like removing Dryad fixed the issue. Yeah. Alright. Does Blades of Nadan include 200 swords? Yes. Yes. Alright, next build. Malefistus. Calder's Tempest Templar. I mean, this should be good damage now, shouldn't it? I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, you are? Wait. You're playing basically spam, aren't you? Yeah, you can upload your build here at import, and then you can click share here, and then you copy the link in here, and that's how it works. Wait, RF on top? Wait, no, wait, what? No way, dude. You're not gonna play RF in between, what the fuck? Always good enough, to be honest. $17 greens. Why are you guys going like 17 greens? Why not play crab? Because you can't, just like that? Ghoul dies of cringe. To be honest, Ghoul is not bad in a build like this. If you have like good CDR, it's not good at, like, it's not bad at all. He removes crown as well. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you need Lotus. Yeah, exactly. You want Lotus and then crab, yeah. And then purple here. And then hawk, right. Honestly, I still like Ghoul here, to be honest. I think this is not bad. Yo, Low Nye, welcome. But you also want this node, or like these nodes, don't you? If you have Jackal, right, you have both of these nodes. This should be on Guardians. And then this needs to be on... You gotta like use a fireball, I guess. Like you need a Seed of Skies or something, or Seed of the... what's it called? Seed of Destruction. Yeah, just ask all the questions. If I can't answer them, so in chat will be able to. You love crabs, proc, you hate it. Wait, what? Do you love it or do you hate it? You have killed Logor in normal difficulty, but it didn't unlock elite and ultimate for you. Yeah, if you killed Logorian before this patch already once, then you like it doesn't work. You have to either play through elite or make a new character. Do you want to get to ultimate? Ask all the questions. Were you a good boy this year? I'm expecting Krampus or Santa. I'm expecting neither, because neither is real. I mean, well, what? No way, dude. What? Anyway, I think I would play it like this. Like, you play Seal of Destruction, right? Your Christmas is already ruined. It didn't even start yet, man. Didn't even start. And you want to go, like, full spirit, right? Like, probably, like, drop some more physique. But then again, your DA is already, like, criminally low, to be honest. Criminally low. I think this is fine though. I mean, like Crab, Phoenix, Behemoth, you have tons of defense here. Like not having to go for Storm allows you to like play tons of stuff here. Maybe Ghoul is overkill after all. You can like get the nodes here for more damage. Maybe. Then again, your damage is already like kind of decent. And you're getting more from Spirit too. The most important node on Torch. Also, oh yeah, the second node also gives you stun rest, right? No, this one actually gives you stun rest even. Yeah. Like, I actually like Ghoul on this build. It's not bad at all here. Like, you have CDR. It gives you more casting speed now as well. It gives you more healing effectiveness. Like, it's really good here in this build. But you also want the stun rest from this node. And you want the, like, burn damage and so on, right? Your armor absorption is a little weird. What the fuck is this? The hell? Oh, I guess you were like trying to like get physique just like me, right? I mean. The Titan's plating, It's a little weird. But it has reflect resistance, which might maybe not be that bad in this case, because of all the burn. I don't know, not sure. Okay, next build. Prime Death X. A Vindicator. Are you winning, son? Are you vindicating, son? Okay, never put more than 10, I think, here. It's kind of like a waste of points. Honestly, at this level that you're at, you should have like 6 points here. Like, no more than 6 ever. Rather get offensive ability from Tenacity of the Boar. Right, max out this right now. 4 years fine, this is fine, 10 years fine, 19 years. I mean, this is all fine, right? Fair Hunger 5 is fine. I mean, you want to like get 10 points here next, probably. If you need more Aether and Chaos Rust, you could like put more points in Steel Resolve. But I guess you don't need it yet, right? It's fine. And then this devotion page seems good? Question mark? I guess, yeah. It's not bad. You're playing Revenant for more attack speed and leech. I mean, why not? Maybe you don't need the attack speed even. You could maybe like try to fit in Crown instead of Revenant, maybe. That is more resistance reduction. Like, as long as your attack speed is great and like your leech is good enough, that could be better. And advice on items to go for as I'm transitioning to Vitality damage. Wait, Vitality damage Paladin. Wait, is this actually yours? Hilm Husitus. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong build. No, this is Ender Ascendant. Ender Ascendant with... That's just Paladin, right? Yeah, I did the Gallon build, yeah, true. And then Hamilcar and Lil Farmer, holy fuck. So many builds. Okay, wait, what kind of Vitality build are you like trying to work towards? Like Void Soul? Is that the end game? Void Soul? Physical / vitality? Okay, I need a snack after that sentence, holy fuck. Okay, give me 1 sec. Yeah, your sword is, you're like playing fire mostly, right? But your sword is also like converting to physical, so it's a little weird. A little weird right now. Alright. Okay. What was the build? Build was Fire Paladin that uses a physical sword that converts all of your fire damage to physical, and you want to play physical vitality endgame. I have questions. Like, what's the plan here? Because I don't really see, like, I don't know any, like, physical vitality paladin that is viable in any way or form. And yeah, this weapon right now basically, like, makes you have less damage. Like, basically makes you have less damage. Make a tank here. Oh, you're also using those? Yeah, so the sword, like the Might of Baranath, right? The aura. It's not even an aura, it's just a passive. It basically, yeah, converts all fire damage to physical. So you're playing like pure physical right now, but your devotions and like items is all like spec for fire, so it's a little like bad. So like the way this game works, right, generally, apart from like very few exceptions, is at least for endgame, or like at least for like ultimate difficulty, you want to ideally only deal like one damage type. And then like stack as much resistance reduction for that one damage type as you can. You are doing that with fire, right? You have Eldritch Fire here, and you have like percent fire, like a lot of that. So, I mean, fire is kind of like the obvious choice for a paladin generally as well. Like the easiest way to like play a paladin would be fire damage. And since I assume you rather have like rather random gear, like you don't have that much gear yet, fire would be like my suggestion as well for you. Which means that the spell is terrible. This relic is terrible. I mean, this is... I mean, yeah, it gives you like some heal, I mean, I guess, but it's not really like great either. The rings are totally fine, this is totally fine, this is all kind of fine. This one converts elemental damage to pierce damage, so this is also terrible, actually. Like... You're not even like full physical right now, you're like 80% physical and like 20% pierce damage right now. Like your fire damage is all gone, right? It's all either pierce or physical. And that's kind of bad. So like you can basically like remove this, play literally whatever you find instead. Or maybe like go to like a faction, to some faction vendor and like buy something for now. I don't know which faction you sided with, but like for example, if you were siding with Kaiman's Chosen, you could like literally just like go to Kaiman's Chosen vendor, buy Elite Chosen Mantle, and yeah, your build would be already better than before. Or any of these. I mean, I don't know, like anything here is actually better, to be honest. The shoulders are carrying your Aether resistance. Okay. How much Aether resistance is it? 75. And you can just play like Elite Legion Pauldrons for now, I guess. Or like anything that you find that has Aether resistance that doesn't make you like lose damage. Because like for damage only, like not having any shoulders is like literally better than having shoulders right now. Obviously the shoulders didn't only have like Aether resistance, where they had like tons of other resistances too. So it's not as quite as easy as I make it make it look like right now, right? I mean, in the end, you can basically like play any shoulder, right? Any shoulder that fixes your resistances, but it's not the shoulders that you're using right now, because the shoulders that you're using right now like convert your fire damage to pierce, and you don't want that. Like it literally like makes you have like less damage. But yeah. It could be like literally anything, right? Anything else. Same for the weapon. Like anything else than this weapon is better than this weapon. Right? Like you could play a. You could play like a Redeemer Scepter. That has like a fire affix on top, right? Right now. Like this of Scorching is better than what you have right now. This is literally better than what you have right now. For damage at least, right? For damage. And I mean, what items would be actually good? That you should like try to aim for? And you could even like play this one, right? Like Ascendant Authority. You can get this from like Turnox and Varaxteria from Act 6, from Mammoth, right? From these bosses you can get this weapon. It's not too bad. And I mean, pretty much like all of these like blue items is also going to be better, to be honest. Like Alacrian Invoker, for example, is pretty good. It's a really good item. Like for a blue, it's not like insane, but for a blue item, it's pretty good. This item is also really great, right? Imperial's Mercy is pretty nice. Spell Drinker is fine. Like there's not like many fine weapons here. Or for daggers, I guess you could play. These are both for Ignifer, what the fuck. And also like again, like anything that has like some fire damage, right? That does not remove your fire damage. You do have Imperial's Mercy. Okay. I mean, even the low level one is also fine, honestly. I mean, ideally you have the higher one, but it has like 12% resistance reduction on the Celestial Presence aura. That's pretty nice, and it does, most importantly, like not remove your damage. Now you are spinning in between, right? And the thing is, like, this one converts your spin to lightning, which is, well, if you want to play like this spin instead of the relic, then it wouldn't be what you want here either, to be honest. I mean, you could like continue playing this. It's not definitely not ideal either. Like this is obviously no fire damage and like no tankiness really either. This would be like the easy to get like fire Eye Reckoning item. You can get it from like these guys. You can like see where they spawn as well here. Like if you click on them, right, and then you go to spawn locations. This might be maybe like a bit of a pain to farm though. I mean, but it's not like that hard. This is if you want to play like this Eye Reckoning skill. Like the spin to win skill. It kind of depends, like, do you wanna... Also, yeah, don't play this. you're gonna play Aura Sensor. And then you don't really need Horn of Gander, honestly. Even though you get like bonuses now to the skill from like this and this. And you can still play it if you want, but like you don't need it. I mean, there's like tons of different gear you could like go for. Like Paladin can play pretty much like any fire skill that exists. You can play. Like you can play Rune of Kalastor, you can play like Our Reckoning, you can play like auras around like Judgment and so on. But you have to like kind of decide what you want to play, and then depending on that, you have to like farm for gear a little bit. It's not gonna be like hard to get the gear, but you have to like decide on something. And you can also spin, right, on this class. Like, spinning is good on Paladin too. But then, for example, you need a different weapon, right? You can't spin with this weapon if you're playing fire. And I mean, all your devotions are like fire right now, and respecing devotions is like the one thing that I mean, you can do it, sure, but like you would have to like re-level your devotions, and that's a bit annoying, right? Devotions themselves look fine. Like, I wouldn't change these necessarily. I mean, they seem fine as they are. It's more about like knowing what you wanna play exactly. Like, for example, Kalastor with like only 1 point, like 1 point here, 1 point here. And no item support. I mean, it's a great skill if you have the item support for it, but if you don't, then it's like kind of useless in a way. And then also skills like Rebuke and Steel Resolve. I mean, they are nice. It's like only like really worth maxing them out though if you also deal like weapon damage, like for example the Reckoning. Use colors for the proc the meteors, yeah, but you can proc like you can use the horn for that. You can like use the guardians for this. You should always put the guardians on this one because if you put this on guardians, I mean this is like a bit advanced mechanics, right? If you put fissure on guardians, each guardian can like spawn fissures, like volcanoes. And the burn damage from volcanoes that's being spawned by different guardians will stack. If you don't put it on guardians, but you proc it yourself, then the burn damage from the different volcanoes cannot stack. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, okay, like you have Empyrean's Mercy, right? Honestly, if you're playing Empyrean's Mercy and you're playing a fire build, you kind of don't want to play Our Reckoning because this item unfortunately like converts fire to lightning. Unless you have the low level one. The low level one doesn't convert. But if you like Our Reckoning, like if you like spinning, right? Then really try to get this item right here. Like you can investigate where you get this item. It should be very easy to get. You just have to go there and like find the mobs that drop this item. And then you can like remove this. Even like honestly at this point, like even endurance is fine. Like you can downgrade your relic and it wouldn't matter too much. And then you can like play Our Reckoning, right? Then you can actually play Fire Our Reckoning in between. You probably wouldn't even like need to max out the Soul Fire. Like you have damage reduction from Aura Sensor or like Horn of Gander anyway. You could probably even like remove this at this point and like just proc this with the spin then. Release window for Fangs? No, Fangs is gonna release like... If I had to guess, Fangs is gonna release like in... like October. or November next year. Wait, no, you want this on that and this on that. Yeah, it's fine. What type of damage to focus on dual pistol Inquisitor? Inquisitor is more like a support class, like even for pistols. Like the damage defining class is gonna be usually your secondary, like the other class. Inquisitor can like do tons of damage types, but as you've seen yourself, right, like there's like damage types are kind of all across the board, right? So it depends more like on what secondary class you pick, to be honest. And the secondary class is gonna be like your like build defining, like damage defining class rather. And which one you should play? I mean, you can, like all of them are viable. You just need to get the right gear, and that right gear depends on like which secondary class you play. So what you could do instead of this item, I was like trying to farm this item. This one you get from the gargoyles and Forgotten Gods, right? Like just go to like some places where you get gargoyles and like get kill some gargoyles until you get this item. You obviously can get like a pre and suffix on top of this. And this will give you like actual fire damage as well. Like I know like your OA is kind of like low now, but I mean it's kind of like random gear. It just doesn't like destroy your damage right now. There should be like some, like you could play this shoulder, right? Like you were playing this one, which converts elemental to pierce. What you want is the other one. This one converts pierce to elemental instead. So this is like okay for like an elemental build. You can also get this one in Forgotten Gods, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. And you could also play this one from like Crowley's gang, Incendiary Shoulder Plates, right? That's fine too. Yes. But yeah, let's put this one for now. Boots are fine, pants are fine, chest is fine for now. Oh, the rest is like kind of fine, to be honest. But you will have to like use your current build that you had, right? To like farm some of these items and then like hope that you get like good affixes to fix your resistances, of course. And I mean armor augments, right? These epic augments here, you can use them to fix like any remaining holes in the end, of course. Ectoplasm is ideally not something you should need here. It's not really like a good endgame component, to be honest. Same thing for mutated scales. Mutated scales is terrible endgame. You need to fix your armor absorption, right? You see this armor rating, right? 1700. But if you hover over it, right, you see also the armor absorption, right? 78%. So right now you basically don't have 1766 armor. You only have 1377 armor, which is paper. That's like complete paper for like 100, right? So you need to like bring that number up higher. And how do you do that? Scaled hide helps you out with that. Now you're at 92% at least. Ideally, you want to craft like another of these like sacred platings or living armors and put it in your chest or helmet. Like this, for example, right? And then you get to 100%. And now you actually have 1773 armor. Which is like 29% more armor. Just because you switched two components, right? And you have 29% more armor. For ring components, ideally you want like bloodied crystals. Those give you armor, DA, and bleeding resistance. So now you have 1900 armor, right? Now you have even more armor. Basically 40% more armor than before. And up here, I mean, you might not have this blueprint yet, but once you get the blueprint for Seed of Annihilation, you wanna basically like use Seed of Annihilation on the amulets. And then, I mean, yeah, the rest is gonna be basically like trying to get lucky with maybe like a belt, a shoulder piece, some... I mean, the metal could be a different one as well, honestly. Just gotta like find stuff that like fixes your resistances. Yeah, I mean, the amulet is still fine, honestly. Like, this is a very good pattern amulet. Even without Horn of Gander. Like, even if you ignore the Horn of Gander lines, it's still like +1 to all skills in Oathkeeper and Inquisitor, and cooldown reduction, and slow resistance, +4 to all max res, right? Tons of health, poison, elemental res. Has like the cheat, like the circuit breaker, the rewind fate thing. Like, this amulet is still insane, even if you don't play Horn of Gander. It's absolutely nuts. Even without Gander. So yeah, it's pretty good. Still. And yeah, you had like tons of points in resilience, for example. I mean, it's not a bad skill, but it's not very like point efficient. Not that many points there, in my opinion, at least. Something like this, right? Okay, I mean, devotions were fine, right? What do you have here? Movement speed, armor, trap rest, slow rest, traveler's boon. Okay. I mean, ideally you want like... something like Ravager's Rage here. Especially when you're playing like something like Our Reckoning. And then here you have good fire augments that also ideally like give you OA or DA, like these two. These are great. Mark of Mokjogen for movement speed. I mean, I think you also need to play like different gloves. I mean, the best gloves for fire damage, that's like attack speed based, are these obsidian gloves. These have physical resistance, poison resistance, attack speed, flat fire, percent fire. It's kind of funny, right? They're blue, but they're better than purples. Or you can also play like whatever like yellows or greens you find as well. I mean, like greens, not yellows. I mean, it's not like, definitely not perfect yet, but at least it has like a direction now, the build. I got on Purifier. Threat of Mortality, I got on Purifier, eh? Serenity, Sin Touch, Justice. Guys, I think I might have to like cut short because I still have to like actually call my dad tonight and it's like already getting fucking late. But let's try to like speedrun this a bit. You definitely want like flame touched max, right? On this build. Yeah, remove this, that's useless. Maybe like remove some points here. The pass-through makes us pretty good actually, right? Yeah, no more than 12 points, blah blah. I mean, okay, let's check out devotions. Crab. You're not getting this point though, but you have crab, okay. Turtle, lotus, chariot. Maybe you skip chariot in this build now. Points and weapon plus skills were 100% chance the way you had it? Oh shit. I see. This is what, 48, and then 2 of these is 80, and then this is 20, that's 100. Yeah, you're right. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's great. Honestly, this doesn't look like the worst I got on build. This looks actually kind of decent. Shoulder God of Justice. I mean, you could play like some green shoulders instead, but these are very tanky, right? These aren't bad at all. It's probably like the best piece of the entire set, to be honest, the shoulders. Hellforged, I mean, yeah. They have like good physical resistance at least, right? It's like what makes them good, otherwise they're kinda okay. Unyielding of attack, I mean that's fine though. Fixes your stun rest, gives you away. Not bad at all. Boots. Honestly, it seems okay, as it is more or less. I don't know if you can like make the god on any better anyway. What's the damage here? It's still mostly fire though, right? Isn't it? Is it even like worth to play the 4-piece then? Don't you want to like just play like double fire pistols? Like you're playing pure fire, right? I always feel like Devil Tongue might be a better second. Maybe. Or just like... The only thing that I don't quite agree with necessarily is like playing the full set. Like maybe you just like play 3 pieces. Because like the lightning gun is weird, right? Like you're not scaling lightning damage here in this build. It does give you like the pass through and storm spread, that's pretty nice. But other than that... I don't know, man. You're converting some of the light into fire here, at least. Gives flat around the full set. Yeah, but it has like terrible uptime, right? It's like only during the deadly aim. Yeah. Yeah, you would have to switch devotions around to like Elemental Storm or like Revenant if you weren't playing the full set, right? I don't know. I'm not... This flipping like RR on deadly aim is such a meme, in my opinion. Such a meme, but yeah. Just don't get on. For my Reaper build, what would I like to recommend? Death Chill, Nemesis, or Scourge? You can also play Serenity for endgame, honestly. Like Serenity would be like the tanky like variant. For damage you can play Scourge instead of Death Chill later, I think, yeah. Scourge should be the best for damage, I would actually say. Witch Hunter, Rabinger? No, this is only Harbinger, no Razan. Oh wait, this is... Wait, what? Chaos PB? Oh, okay. And then like it uses the set because that's like the highest weapon damage you get. Interesting. But you can't spam it. Wait. Wait, so you're not spamming it? You're using ABB to have more flat code that you convert to chaos? You're using the set for like wit to chaos, right? At least the helmet. And the belt, yeah, okay. So it's Doombolt, ABB, and Phantasmal Blades with a cooldown. That's a creative build. Doesn't seem all too bad either, honestly. You want 14 points here though, like actually only 12. Like don't put 15 at least, right? Like 12 or 14. On Chaos I would say rather 12. Get more armor instead. Giant's Blood, Abomination, Dying God, Flat, Chaos and Crit Node, no Hydra actually, and no Kraken. Wait, what? Don't you want Kraken instead of Viper? Wait, no way. You gotta play Kraken here at least, instead of Viper. Hydra? It's maybe debatable. You gotta play Kraken, right? Yeah, I mean, he most definitely missed out. He looked at this before, he also didn't see Kraken. Behemoth. I mean, Witch Hunter has decent regen, right? But it's only decent, it's not great. I wish they did Grim Dawn 2 instead of an expansion. I mean, they're doing both. But like designers that can't program engines, they can't make Grim Dawn 2 as long as the engine isn't ready. So what Crate is doing right now is the like C++ engine programmers that are like, programming the engine for Grim Dawn 2 and game designers like Zentai, they are working on the expansion. Wait, why do you have this node? You don't need that node either. Do we know if this will be the last expansion? I mean, probably, but... They also said like Forgotten Gods is gonna be the last expansion. Might pick up the game on Steam sale after watching. Oh yeah, get the game. The game is good. This is a great game. This is a very great game. I mean, I don't feel like this is perfect yet, but triple room on the pass for Sunrise, really? Wait, can't you play... No, you can't play Chariot. I don't know how much you're gonna rely on Giant, to be honest. But I mean, you could just play Hydra and rather have some Leech. And then you play like Toad too, right? Or more Leech. You lose Hawk, which means you have to like put more cunning, but I mean... I think that's gonna be fine. Like, I probably wouldn't play this like regen based. Like, it was like 2 point something, right? 2.5k. I don't think it's enough, honestly. I don't think it's enough. Not sure. Not gonna be active on Twitch tonight. I'm gonna be meeting a girl, a real one, in half an hour. Wouldn't expect a lot of you to understand that anyway. Oh, this is an old school pasta. I know this one. So please don't DM me asking me where I am. I'm with a girl, okay? You'll most likely get aired because I'll be with a girl. Again, I don't expect you to understand. She's actually really interested in me, and it's not a situation I can pass up for some meaningless Twitch degenerates. Because I'll be meeting a girl, not you're really going to understand. Yep. You're gonna meet a real girl. Real girls. In real life? What the fuck, dude? Wait, Solemn Mark? Oh, because you need the 24 points and PB, right? That's kinda yikes. I also think of the Fallen. That sucks. Yeah, that's rough, man, like getting the last nodes, right? Getting the last points for PB. That is pretty rough. And, I mean, you can get, like, more points, I think, on gloves, maybe, or rings, but... Not if you wanna play the Harbinger set. Yeah. Let's play this one. Is this better or worse? It's probably worse, right? I mean, yeah, you're converting some of the flat bit to chaos. Less casting speed, less away, yeah, it's just worse, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the best you can do then, I guess. Kind of funny. And it's a funny build. Should still be like great damage, because like Harbinger just has tons of damage. 200 range build, getting Kraken and Hydra. I mean, they're so good though. Like, they're honestly like really fucking good. I mean, the Hydra switch is like, I think, kind of up to you. Like, maybe you want to still play Behemoth. I don't think like the value that you had, like 2.8k regen, is like high enough. Probably not quite. So I think like getting more damage and away and leech from Hydra is better, but it's up to you. Kraken though, like... Stop trolling, right? 50 points, 9 play worth it here? I mean, not really, no. But where else do you put the points, right? Like, you kind of need no points in this class. Like, on this build at least. Ritualist. Serenity? Serenity, okay, I mean, that's fine. This is a Lil Farmer's build, right? A Lil Farmer. Serenity, Totems, Necromancer, Ari, Bone Harvest, Harbinger, Mark of Torment. I mean, this all seems fine, right? You want 10 points Mark of Torment now, actually, and they nerfed it, so you need to put more points there. Which is kind of funny, but it is what it is. The Tolstein God when... Wait, this is still like the other page as well, right? I think you want to play Turtle now, you would have to like remove Lantern for that. And then you gotta play, well, like Turtle obviously, and then you play like Hawk. No, you gotta play Scholar's Light, I think. Then remove that, and then you play 8 yellows. Wait, where's the last yellow coming from? Wait, we had this page earlier. Where the fuck did the last yellow come from? Oh, no, okay, thanks. And then, yeah, sorry, I'm like kind of speedrunning through this a bit here. Mythical Mary, Lightning Elementalist, Dunjax Elementalist. You gotta put more points here, ideally, like at least get to 17 to get like 4 projectiles. Don't need more than 10 points here, like ever, honestly. Yeah, you just need like to find gear that gives you like the last 2 full spread points, right? 2 points for full spread. And you could also like not care about that. But it would be like 1 quickening gem or like 1 ring of Anubar. Which would mean like 1 less goddess ring, which... yeah, it's maybe not what you had in mind, right? Maybe not. Or like these, I guess, but I mean, then you lose like +1 to Shaman. Full spread these and those. Yeah, I don't know. +6 to Mogjogen's Pact on this one, holy fuck, dude. I mean, you could also like not care about it too much and like just go to 9 points then. I mean, 10 points, yeah. Just pull from Demo Bar. I mean, you can't get the points, right? Like, he's at 15, with, like, we need items for the last 2. You need to switch items. To be honest, I could, like, maybe, like, pull 1 Goddess after all. Yeah, I would probably pull 1 Goddess. You gotta do it. Either this, or if you have, like, Ring of Anubar, right, play Ring of Anubar. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, and you go like, what is it, 17 I said, right? Then you pull something in the bar. Like, then you can do it, right? 12, you don't need more than 10 here, at 12. I mean, Maelstrom you could max out though, that's actually kind of good damage. Even on a build like this. I can put another 5 points here. Yeah, probably like this. And then Devotions... Crab, Ultos, Behemoth. You have too many greens. Yeah, you don't want Candle here anymore. You want Tempest too. You don't need Tsunami endgame, honestly. Especially not if you have Flashbang. Like, Flashbang also has Fumble, and Fumble doesn't stack. So you want Tsunami, I mean Tempest on, like, for example, Wind Devils. You want Crab, you don't need as many purples, so you can remove those. Wait, what's the page again that people play now? You can play either Scythe. I mean, yeah, you want to play Scythe if you're playing Regen, right? Over Hyrian, yeah, it's better than Hyrian. At least on this build. Then you can play like Spooter. For casting speed as well for your jacks. Which you're not spamming, right? You're playing slow jacks actually. I mean, Spider's still nice. Unless, I mean, otherwise you go with like Raven and here if you want like more OA, right? This is more OA and Spider is like better like generic stats, I guess. And like casting speed, of course, which is nice too. And then you could play Turtle and Panther for the blues and yellows. Okay, so you play this, right? You could pull Vulture and play... you could honestly even play Ghoul on a build like this, right? Actually, maybe not. Jackal. And then, I know what? Six points. Do you play like Chariot? Chariot and what? Chariot and rat? Oh wait, it's lightning, you need Widow, of course. Didn't see is no Widow. Yeah, you need Widow. Okay, wait, then you don't play Panther. You play Lotus instead, yeah, exactly. You need Widow, man, on lightning builds. All lightning builds need Widow. And now you need 2 more blue reds. So I guess no Chariot after all, right? So no Chariot. Jarkan, this is the least you need, and then one here, and then like this, I guess. This works, right? 5, 5. Yeah, okay. So I think I bought like should be like this. Good page, yep. Okay. Okay. Mia Magic. The last Grim Tools of the year. Infiltrator, oh boy. Pierce, Spam, Phantasmal Blades. Infiltrator. Horn of Gander, Weight of Shadow, and Blade Trap. I mean, honestly, if you have like a Ravager's Helmet, right, like just play a Ravager's Helmet instead of this. Should be better. Devotion's by far the most difficult thing in this game. Yeah. For sure. Does one get used to all the devotions by playing multiple characters? Yes and no. I mean, you just like get used to it by like playing the game for like 5,000 hours, I guess, or like more. It's kind of like a... I mean, you look at like what other people are doing, you learn that way, and then you like slowly but surely like get a feeling for like what you want and what's good and what's not. And I mean, that kind of like change every patch up with the... depending on meta, or like depending on build, or like depending on buffs and nerfs. You do not, sadly. I mean, you could also play the Fettin Mask, but I mean, this one is not too bad, honestly. Okay, 24, 1915, blah, 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 blah. I mean, this is fine. Blade Trap seems so juicy on this, but it's also kind of useless, unfortunately. Horn of Gan. I mean, yeah, this page is fine. This seems fine. I mean, you could put points at Steel Resolve, because your weapon has 100% armor piercing, right? So you're converting all the flat physical damage to pierce, and your Phantasmal Blades has weapon damage, so... Actually, it doesn't have lots of weapon damage. Yeah. This might not be worth them. But like, it might not be worth like too many points at least. You could put some more points for like resistances though, right? But you are also kind of point starved, which a Ravager Helmet or a Fettin Mask would help with a little bit at least. You also don't really like need that many points here. I mean, the radius increase is actually not too bad nowadays. They buffed us a little bit, didn't they? Up to 7.5 now. It's probably like still not good enough, to be honest. Should have maybe been like 0.2 per point instead of whatever it is right now. The page is probably fine-ish. The dried node seems a bit... And you do need it right now because of your gear, right? Or like because of the... Is this SSF gear? This is like Solar Sapphire gear, right? Yeah. It seems actually pretty decent for like SSF, to be honest. Yeah. Should be fine. BB is quasi melee in a way. Yeah. And you probably want to play the seal, right? Ideally, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Okay, let's see how it looks like if you play Fetter Mask. With the skill points. This is a good helmet though, actually. It's not bad. But Fetter Mask might just be better. Because you get like more skill points. I mean, can you really like pull that many points though? You're not gonna get like the last 3 points from SR that easily anyway, right? So maybe like this. 24, 20, 16, 12, 8, 1, 1, 1, 10, 14, 1. Yeah. I mean, you have +8, right? You could like put this at 24. But I mean, where do you get the points from, right? There's no points. Alright, something like this. Anyway, guys, I didn't quite like show you off all too much endgame of this Mage Hunter yet. Maybe next year, right? But you got like a decent impression, I would say, and the build obviously works. It seems pretty good so far. At least level 94, like the set seems to be dealing like good damage. I didn't play too much yet, but yeah. Yeah, maybe next year, right? Maybe next year. Let me do one thing real quick. Display time. Check the dummy killer time real quick. 20 seconds. Let's go. Oh fuck, dude, like... Devil's Crossing is like sabotaging my meteors, look at this. Hmm. 28. It's honestly slower than expected. I mean, we're still like missing some augments and so on, right? There's still some more potential that can be squeezed out of this build. Yeah, a bit more at least. And also, I mean... like, it's still range, right? You can just like kite around in circles. It's not a face tanker, like it shouldn't have the same damage as like a squishy do with Metal Nightblade, honestly. Really shouldn't. So, I mean, that seems fine. Seems like in a decent spot now. Yeah, I can link the updated build here. Sure, okay. But yeah, I'll check this out properly for endgame next year. It's basically this build, right? And then you pump more spirits. You obviously get to 100. You would play at least Arcanum Dust. Maybe something else. Mammoth's Soul. What you want here? And then you have like a slight elemental resistance problem. I mean, actually no, with Arcanum Dust it's fine. Yeah, no, you play it exactly like this, I think. You don't even change the augments. You could like put one... Like you can like put one more elemental one here, right? One carbon warding powder, there we go. At least with like my affixes, right? If you have like different affixes on your green items, then it might look a bit different for you. And then you have 2k Aether, 2.3k Lightning, but you also get like 700 more damage here, which is fine. 32% Physrus, 15k HP, 1700 armor, which is not that great. But you have actually like decent OA and DA, so I don't know, I think this is fine. This would be the link, like the build. $92 absorb. I mean, yeah, if you want 100 absorb, right, you can play Scaled Hide and then pull some points from Spirit and like get physique up to 600 again, right? But you don't know how to get the yellow for scales? You go for like Lion first, for example. And then you get scales, and then you respec Lion. You remove Lion after that. Like whenever you can't get to like a devotion like this, right? You can always... Wait, what did I put? I put something like this, right? Where is that? That's what I put, right? So to get to scales, right? You wanna like pull 3 here. Pick Lion first. Then get scales. Then remove Lion again. Then put the points back here. Or like, I mean, depends like where you're starting, right? If you start from scratch, just like pick Lion, get scales, and then like after you have scales, you like remove Lion again. Basically like that. Anyways, this was a year, right? This certainly was a year. Why the fuck is this metal so ugly, by the way? We had an insane Season 5. We have the announcement of the expansion next year. We had patch 1.2, lots of memes with 1.2, right? And yeah. It's been a great year, honestly, for Grim Dawn. And next year with the expansion might be more exciting, honestly, and like also Season 6, right? Season 6 early next year. We don't have a date yet, unfortunately, but hopefully soon. Anyway, until then, you can hang out on my YouTube, on my Discord. I'll have more videos coming out even during my holidays. I'll be taking off like until basically next year. I'll be back probably like on the 1st in the evening or on the 2nd, either or. And also, yeah, with the expansion, Season 7 on top of that later, maybe at the end of the year, or like, yeah, like at the end of like next year. Should be insane, dude. Little Farmer, what you basically have to do is you need to just pick Lion, right? Just pick Lion. So you have like 9 yellows with Lion, then you pick Scales, and then you remove Lion again. Yeah. Alright, Max is on. Let's go and raid Max then. Alright. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for all the follows, for all the subs this entire year, for all the support on YouTube, Twitch, and Patreon. And yeah, I hope to see you around, all of you, next year as well. Happy holidays. Have a nice, like, New Year's Eve as well. I probably won't be streaming again this year, because I'll have to do some other stuff tomorrow, and then on Saturday I'm gonna be off to Sweden for, like, holidays and relatives and stuff like that. All that stuff. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be sometimes a bit annoying as well, but I sometimes just would like to, like, stream more Grim Dawn, but I should get some holidays as well, honestly. Anyway, guys, take care, and yeah, I'll see you around.